Good evening and welcome to the Darkmom Consortium for December the 31st, 2023. Hey, last time I have to say that one. Good evening. I hope you're all having a great time. I just realized the Cranberry has magically appeared here. So let me shoot at it for a moment. How's everybody doing tonight? For some of you, how's everyone doing this morning? I see Chris has joined us. Hi, Chris. Rachel is here. Shadow is here. Yay! I'm here. I've got my camera on for a moment. Yay! Very weird seeing myself over there. Chris is in the future. Thank goodness. Well, 2 hours in no, you're 6 hours in the future, Chris. Because we are 4 hours in the past. I didn't realize this until now, but if you open up the presents, you get stuff sometimes. 2 hours into 2024. Is it better than 2023, Chris? Because that's really all that matters. Because I'm going to tell you, I'm so done with 2023. Temporal mechanics, yeah, Rachel. I'm seeing that a lot of people already have the mine done because all of these boxes are left unopened. Can't complain so far. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I was going to start with Prosecco, but I realized that this has got to go on for 4 hours, so there's no way I'm going to drink alcohol for 4 hours and not be on the floor at hour 2. But I suppose that'd be an interesting way to broadcast. I'll just sleep down here on the floor. So, since Chris is already out there, does anybody have resolutions? Or is that not a Polish thing, Chris? New Year's resolutions? I don't usually make New Year's resolutions. It's kind of a work in progress. My resolution this year started out yesterday, with spending the weekend actually doing stuff around the house that needs to get done and not trying to finish up work projects. I'll finish them up during the week when I'm at work. But I got my floor vacuumed. Yay! Which doesn't sound exciting, but meant putting away all the Christmas stuff first. So the tree has not come down yet, but all the lights are down, carefully taken down and straightened and organized and made pretty. Oh yes, we finally chased him away. Good evening, Ed. I'm going to put you down low. Oh my god, she's heavy. So my resolutions has been to work during work time. Figure out what projects I need to do. Yes, I'm wearing a bathrobe. It's cold up here. It's cold downstairs. If you work hard, concentrate, and really focus, you can only be 3 months behind housework just like me. Thank you, Shadow. I haven't gotten everything cleaned out of the garage. Got a lot of it done. And I'm at the point of what needs to be done before the summer because I'm planning to move in the summer. And if I'm going to unbox everything just to rebox it and move it again, maybe I can just leave it in the box. And a lot of it is the stuff for my acquaintance. I used to call him friend, but he did stupid. Oh, we're in Discord. Sorry. My bad. I'll be right there. Good evening. I'm in Discord now.
Hi, Mom.
Hello.
How are the Hellspawn? They enjoy the walkies?
Oh, yeah, they did. They absolutely did. I took them to a place called Starkey Park, or Starkey Nature Preserve. Anyway, it's like 4 miles of trails through mud. Oh my god, there's mud every place. And now it's kind of rain snowing. Snoring? Snoring? Rowing? It's doing something outside. Snorming, yes. So I took them outside and they both looked at me and went, we're not doing that. We are definitely not doing that, Mom. So I said,
Okay.
well, we're not going to go out till midnight. Oh, fine. We'll pee on things then. Excuse me while I take drugs.
The fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth of Jack?
Oh, God, yes, please.
All the fives.
All the fives, yes. Well, like I said, I'm going to switch over to Prosecco a little bit later. If I do that right now, one, I'll have a very bad night and a horrible morning. But you guys are all having a bad night if I start drinking now.
No, you know what? No, we're here for you. You do what you're comfortable with. I already started, so you didn't have to.
Oh, thank you. It takes off all the pressure.
Yeah, it's up to some other people to take some responsibility. You know what I mean?
I've got a bottle of Ratty mead. I'm going to sit here and sip.
Nice. So I'm starting out with Dog Slept In coffee, to be followed up with LaCroix Beachy Plum. And at some point I've got snacks downstairs, but for some reason I am not hungry tonight. Trying to be a good girl and start off the new year with healthy foods. And
Ew, healthy food.
I know. I moan and groan about the fact that if you go to Risa, you can get healthy food there. What's the point of healthy food on Risa? Let's see.
Yeah.
Rachel says, I'm good. Let's run and have some fun. Yeah, totally. What do you want to do, Rachel? Oh, I do want to relay a message from Lexers. If you've got leftover winter ornaments and stuff, almost every fleet still has the special projects for the winters open, and you can get some extra credits. I have not done very much on the winter this year.
I have some stuff. I probably could finish off some of those projects somewhere.
Feel free. All the fleets have got them up and running. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. This is still the 2022 one on this fleet. We haven't even started the 2023 one. Whew. I got some work to do. Yes, space or ground. That would be good, Rachel. Reminds me of when somebody asked when I was pregnant, oh, is it a boy or a girl? I'm like, oh, yes, please. I mean, I'm sure there's a third option.
It could be a potato.
Yeah, they could be a potato. Hey, my husband was one of those people who you're either male or female. There's none of this anything else stuff. And I was listening to Forrest Valkai, who's a biologist, explaining exactly how on a physiological level that ain't the case, because things are never just one way or the other when it comes to biology.
It's not only the chromosomes, is it?
No, it's everything, the various chemicals that are formed in the body, when the mother is pregnant, and what's going on in the dad, and then as the baby
And
develops,
there's
all
brain
those
chemistry in that. as
yeah,
well.
it's all interrelated, and it's never just an absolute this or that. And I'm thinking, well, that kind of makes sense, because obviously I was in blood banking for years, so people are like, well, you're either A positive or an A negative or an O positive O negative, and then it's kind of like, no, it doesn't really work that way. You're mostly that, but you might be a little bit of this.
There are
Okay.
cases where they can't produce or are definitely allergic to testosterone,
Mm-hmm.
and they have the XY, but have all the body characteristics of a woman.
Yeah, and it can get way down to so subtle of an influence, and I really appreciate having seen that video, because he explained it so well on a very user-friendly basis. I mean, I've got the knowledge to be able to understand it if he'd gone into a more detailed one, but he didn't, and it's like, oh, duh, that was rather stupid of me not to think of that. So ain't
Yeah.
nothing binary. Though I was listening to something today who said nothing is ever an absolute. I'm thinking,
It's funny, it's
what?
always been like that, because if you dig in history, so many cultures, like Native Americans,
Mhm.
like northern Native Americans, believed in like 6 genders,
Yeah,
and they embraced them instead of persecuting them. So they were
Yeah,
like,
in
they found their place in society where they were having a role, and they were considered just spirits that are like beyond and above the binary, and that was perfectly fine. In I don't remember which
Yeah.
tradition, but somewhere like in Asia, not in India, but somewhere like near this area. They used to be. They were considered like some sort of deities at some point because they were non-binary. They were like men who dressed like women, and they functioned like that. And they were literally trans. They even had some sort of root that was a hormonal treatment.
Really?
And they had natural means of actually doing a proper hormonal treatment that allowed them to have the right hormones they wanted. I don't know exactly how it worked, but it was a thing. And
well, there are a lot of herbal medication, not even medications, herbal supplements that definitely can affect your hormones.
yeah, and they had
that's a
that
huge surprise.
figured out. They had that figured out so they could support their whatever they felt like being, and they would perfectly embrace it. Later on, with especially the white people expansion, persecution started, which continued until this day. So, unfortunately, as much as people would like to keep it binary and have things in black and white, they aren't, and they never have been. It's just been suppressed for ages, and they were like, well, no one ever saw this before. Well, because it was suppressed, persecuted, bullied, etc.
Let's go to the other thing that I'm seeing.
And I wish everybody a Happy New Year.
Hi, Musin. Happy New Year to you, too. Welcome.
Hey, Happy New Year, dude. What's up?
How are things in the future?
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
In the future, I think we discovered it was the Leola root doing that with the hormones.
Not Leola root. Not Leola root. No. Mustafa, hi. And a Happy New Year to you, too. Well, it's like people saying they're on the spectrum for autism. I'm figuring out we're all on the spectrum. It's just most of us tend to be kind of in that, bell curve at the top.
People believe that autism is either you have it or you don't, and that's an entire spectrum. ADHD is the same. People will have different levels of ADHD, and the anxiety levels will be completely varied. And some people will just have several types of symptoms, while others will have completely others. It's even like the thinking, imaginary thinking, is even different between people. Some people. And imagine pictures in their head. They don't hear a voice. They don't hear like their own voice that they dialogue with.
And thank God you can't hear mine, right?
Wow. How do you know we can't hear yours?
Oh,
I'm sorry,
no.
I heard you thought something before, and that kind of contradicts what you said, but okay.
Hi, Mr. Dave. Happy New Year to you, sir. Getting back to what you're saying, so growing up, I was always kind of in awe of people who would socialize better than I did. I just assumed that, I didn't. My sister's out there. She's amazing. Everybody loves her. My cousins were out there. They were amazing. They socialized. They talked to people, and I'm just like, I have no idea how they're doing this stuff. And it took me until like 2 years ago to realize, hold on. I guess we're all on the curve. They're just on that end, and I'm kind of over here-ish. And, oh well.
As a parent dealing with it, I got to be honest. Like, it is rough because, like, literally while my child is experiencing growing up, there's so many things changing. Terms and stuff like Asperger's was a big term for a while, and now it's more something that's not necessarily used in a formal diagnosis as much as it is wrapped into the consideration of the spectrum. So yes.
I think they've even changed the concept of there's no longer split personality.
Oh no,
It's now still people use that term, and it's completely reevaluated, and it's right now something completely else. Schizophrenia also had some.
I believe borderline. They refer to some folks as borderline.
Borderline,
right?
It can be, yeah.
Kind of like that gray line
hey,
area.
Kira, I was going to say Kira the Chaos Bat has followed us, but it's Kira the Koaz Bat or Choaz Bat has followed us. But Kira, thanks for the follow. But yeah, it's getting more and more apparent that nothing is strictly binary. It's all somewhere on a spectrum of something. For autism, I have had students who have had everything from what used to be Asperger's up to severe issues where we really couldn't have them in a classroom with a bunch of kids, but they would do okay in small classrooms. And it's really interesting how no matter when they've got the same diagnosis, they still had this huge variety of signs, symptoms, behaviors, responses, and no two people are the same. And you know what? No two people are the same. Hi, Kira.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought I was a weird kid, right? Like I was a little bit strange. I was kind of a big sporty guy, but I was really into trying to exercise my brain. And, I always thought I was different than folks, but, having my son going through all that, I realized there is still a precipice, though, or a line where you cross where whatever. I hate the fact that as humans, we need the labels so that we can put people in these boxes. But,
yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, it's rough stuff.
From a point of view, you have to try to understand that it just makes it easier, I guess, to perceive the world, because for some people, concept of world being overly complicated and multi-layered and not whatsoever, it just sometimes becomes unbearable, and that is understandable. But there should be means of actually making it easier for them without actually simplifying things.
Well, the human beings tend to be pattern seekers,
becoming damaging or hurtful.
Yeah.
But we
major
do
problem is
we do look for patterns. We look for things that we can put into lumps and then associate together because it was a survival thing. A long time ago, millions of years ago.
This is embedded in our DNA, I guess,
exactly, and that was great for surviving then. Now we have to, as a culture, as a civilization, learn to do differently. And the thing is, if you grow up with it, if you grow up in a family where the people with autism, people with brain damage, I had a cousin with brain damage, and you grow up with that as the norm, that's how your cousin is, that's how your brother is, you don't see it as much as an outlier, as somebody who hasn't had it.
Of exposure that solidifies the concept of things being binary or very easy to perceive because they have never been exposed to anything.
I grew up
with
a
I can
cousin
say that, if there's somewhere local to you, and I do encourage folks to look this up, and you should go. There are groups of people that have to support themselves. They are findable. Trust me. Go. Go to their places. Go to and see those people. See the things. Be a more diverse person because it is important, and those people need their lives enriched. And you are the person that can do it. You are the person that can do it.
I think that might be good advice for the year going forward. Not for this year, for next year, please. Find a way. Hang on. What was it? I think it was Salty Boo who sent me a message earlier. Let me find you, Salty. Where are you?
Sorry, my bad. I was sad enough. I was trying to figure out how to get back on the happy train. Speaking of which, I gotta go mix me a little something. But
go mix you a little something
while I'm gone.
We will, but come on back and we'll have fun with you. Salty Boo said, "I wish everyone." I have a world wish to make for the new year. It's my first wish for the world ever. I wish everyone had kindness and don't let anyone tell you anything else. So, I'm trying to interpret this from what he said to me. But yeah, I think we've all got some good in us, and we can share it with others, and they can share it with us. And we can be a better place in 2024 than 2023. Kira's the Chaos Bat! Yay! Kira is the Chaos Bat. I thought maybe I was just misreading that because I was going to say Chaos Bat, and I thought, no, it's Shoa's Bat. But it is Chaos Bat. Okay, cool. Anyway, Musin, how are you? What's your resolution? Or are you not a resolution person?
I'll be right back. I think I'll take the opportunity of no fireworks to take my dog out because I think he needs to.
Yeah, definitely.
It wasn't obnoxious this year as it used to be, but he still wasn't able to do certain things outside, and his hours have passed a long time ago. So I'll try to see if we can do at least number 1 and 2 now.
Yes, go for it. We'll be here.
BRB.
Mr. Dave, yes, next year is definitely going to be better than this one because I went into 2023 going, can't be any worse than 2022 where a lot of things went horribly wrong and my dog died. And things can be much worse. Much worse. I've learned to not say that anymore. Hi, Sav. I don't see the point in resolutions. No one ever keeps them. Yes, Sav, I'm keeping one resolution this year. I'm going to vacuum my floor at least once a week. Okay, it's not a big resolution, but it is a resolution. So on this wall, which you guys can't see, are my 2 huge pages of paper, which have got all the tasks I have to get done, and they are covered in notes. Then we've got more notes here, and we've got more notes here, and then I've got, additional notes here. I just write on everything. Oh yeah, and then there's the notepad here. And then those sheets over there. I think I will try not to have 87 notepads. Let's see, Dwayne, I'm hoping for no nerfs in Stone 2024. Your words to his ear, please. Fun fact, if you follow Mom, you'll be a better person. Thank you, Shadow. I am still working on it. I did buy my lottery ticket, speaking of things sitting on my desk. Woo! So if any of that comes in, I will... Let's see, it's like 800 million for tomorrow night, which I think should be more than enough for me to buy Cryptic or Deca or whatever.
Well, I'm just an engineer, but, I'll invest in it. I'll say that.
Well, I have, not joking, we have raised about $1 million, but that's all we've got, and that's not nearly enough. So I have to win the lotteries if we're going to do this.
It might be. You never know when somebody gets desperate. Look for the opportunity. Stab them in the back when you can, man.
That wouldn't be being the good year for people. That would be a very bad year.
That's true. Okay, you're right. Have me stab them in the back instead.
Oh, I would relay a story, but it's kind of grim, and it's not one I want to share right now, but sometime when I'm not on the air, I will relay a story I heard today that was one of those really bad, but not a bad story at the same time. We should do something. What should we do?
I don't know. Rachel said space, ground. It seemed like Rachel didn't care. I don't care either. I'm just here for filler and to scrape dilithium for you, Admiral.
All right. I like that. Hi, Alyssa. I see that you joined us.
Yeah, I've been here for a little while.
I heard you come into the chatter, but you didn't say anything, so I thought, okay.
You guys were busy talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Well, we're just trying to, chat up the universe.
You guys are deep in conversation. I didn't want to butt in.
Yeah, I tend to restrict what people say sometimes, and I thought, that's not nice of me. Open it up. Be more aware.
Oh my gosh, don't feel bad about restricting me, man.
I was just being courteous to others, that's all.
I will just jump in there and say whatever you want. Let's see, Sav says that implies they do anything at all with Stowe in the new year. Sav, I'm going to buy the flippin' company this year. I'm going to take it over. It may not have a lot of legs left to it, but, I will give it the best last few years of its life for all of us. All right, I see Rachel up here. Rachel in her awesome costume. Boop. There we go. We've got a Muse Knuckle. We got a Rachel. Anybody else who would like to join us?
Peace is good for...
Let me
Thank
switch
you.
to a character that can actually do things at top level.
Don't you want an Epo friend?
Well, Sav, the
Thank
thing
God,
is...
because I'm on the mid-range. Like, I'm a free-to-play player. I put some money in the game over the years, right? Because I don't like putting in no money. But and I'm depending on a lot of these different players, Mom, you specifically, and some of the others in the fleet and the Armada have been very helpful.
Hey, that's what we're here for. If we all have...
I know, it's New Year's. I thought I'd do a positive message.
I like that. Sav says, I have no filter and give zero shits about if someone is offended by facts. That's fine. The problem is with you, Sav, is you don't chat and chat. You chat in the chat box, so people can, just not pay attention to you. That's not fun. We want to pay attention to you.
I know that kind of salt should be tasted by the ears.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland.
Absolutely.
They will arrive in
All
1
right.
minute.
Did you say you were jumping in?
Yeah, I'm on.
There you are.
Yuri.
I didn't see you there. So that lovely handful of pills you saw me taking was mostly B vitamins to, again, kind of keep me awake for the next few hours. Unfortunately, they're not really good for my stomach. So I may have to run down and grab a snack at some point. I just wish for no drama. Here, Kira.
Yeah, no joke. I remember watching memes in 2016 about how bad 2016 was, and like every year since then, I've like learned to not look at the memes. You know?
Yeah, no, no, because it's gonna get worse. Let's see. This one's for you, Ed. There you go, Ed.
Yeah, ma'am, I got to be honest. You're going to want to get as many of them as possible. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm a green alien. I'm chlorophyll in my blood.
In the new year, I'd like to identify as a baked potato.
Ooh.
My metabolism
Ooh.
is so slow.
Baked and loaded.
Baked and loaded. I like that. All right. Rachel said she didn't care what we do. Does anybody have a preference?
No, I don't. We're all here for you.
Oh, no. I'm here for you guys. That's how it goes. Okay.
Yeah, awesome. I say random then.
Brave souls that you are. Oh, what did you need?
50,000 anti-proton. I'm not going to have time to get my weapons for this run, but...
hey, we're going to be around for a while. Works out really well that way.
And 30 Terran ships in space. Doesn't have to be the battle zone.
We can do Jupiter Eratus then. Oh, well, Kidmer. Take Kidmer. Dwayne says, I'm hoping for more TMP era ships in stow. Oh, speaking of... Somewhere up here. I think somewhere. Oh, I know where. It's in the other room. I will grab what I got in my Amazon package the other day. Yeah, I got up at 6 this morning, sleeping in. Walked the dogs for a few and sat down and started playing Endeavors. It was nice. I had space damage, space healing, and Voth ships on one, and something equally stupid on the other where it was, get it all at once. Come on. And I did spend part of today upgrading one of my Klingon ships, which was really painful. Could not re-engineer those ships. Took forever. Or, sorry, the weapons. Left or right?
I'm going right.
Go left.
Left, Admiral.
Right.
That's one part down. I think I will resolve to be better about the game this year. Play more often, build better ships. Ooh. How are you guys doing over there?
Alright.
Okay, that doesn't want to go. Go.
these probes.
This conduit's almost done. One probe sitting there. X probe.
Our gate's down.
Ah, that would explain it.
Reporting back.
Welcome back. Success with El Doggo?
No, unfortunately, some idiots still want to lose their fingers.
Let them.
I do hope they will. Like, there's not a minute without a fucking shot. Apologies for my language.
I have no idea what it's going to be like. This will be my first New Year's Eve in Indianapolis.
Oh, you don't know the neighborhood, how they behave.
No,
Oh, that's the worst.
this is an upscale neighborhood, but that doesn't mean we don't have stupid.
I don't know. Rich people tend to be stupid, so...
Yeah, they can be
Stupid
really
doesn't
stupid.
know any economical background.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I wish, like, they banned fireworks entirely. Like, if you don't run a mass party, you know, like a mass event that requires them for some sort of pyrotechnical stuff, and you don't have a permit of a local authority to host that kind of party, you should not be able to buy fireworks. They are not useful for normal people. They are dangerous. They are hurtful. It is widely known that they are hurtful for the environment and for the animals, even wildlife. I don't see why we're still using it. It's 21st century, not the 16th, where we have fireworks. Let's have weird lights in the sky. Oh, it's so amazing. Like, we have lasers now, we have drones. There's so many ways of actually... If you really need lights in the sky...
Oh yes, magic lights in the sky. Let me catch up with chat here. Kira says, I'm waiting for my gift that one of my friends has had for a year. I made a comment saying I'm going to see it in 10 years. Hopefully faster in 10 years. Sav says, oh yes, they do, though I'm not quite sure what that's from. And Wild Crop Duster, Darkmom, I'm getting on sale the entire Doom game series tomorrow. Congratulations. How are you? I am happy. So, fireworks, very common and legal to sell here in Indianapolis. Something, okay, it'll be crazy because there's a fireworks store just down the street. They're not open during the winter. They're only open during the 4th of July. It's their only time of year. And so I'm, okay, maybe it's going to be really quiet.
We don't have any other celebrations associated with fireworks outside of New Year's Eve. But unfortunately, stupid people tend to do that. Like, I mean, it used to be worse. It kind of got a little bit more civilized in the past few years. But I do very distinctly remember that first fireworks started to pop up as a sound in the background around mid-November, and they carried on through entire December until like mid-January. I always was wondering, because this is not something cheap. It doesn't cost like, you know, low, so you have to have big bucks to buy something that is effective and, you know, will be lasting long enough to actually you notice anything. So I'm always puzzled. What? Like, people complain they don't have money, or everything is pricey, but they still waste their money on something that will literally be burning money in the fire. So just, like, I don't know.
Well,
I'll never understand.
This is not a rich neighborhood. My boss lives in a rich neighborhood because my boss is rich. And just north of us is a rich neighborhood, like $4 million homes. But this is both people. This is a lot of double income, no kids. So there is some spendable money, but there's also
They have burnable money, yeah.
Not burnable, but certainly it could be, you know, singed on the outside a little bit. Let's see. Wild Crop Duster said, I saw a rich neighborhood once. It is unique. My favorite place I lived in was the trailer park. Landlord had a gun rack and shot to death poisonous snakes and attacking crocs. Wow. I used to live in Louisiana. One would hope.
Here, I think you jumped ahead that rich people and think don't go in the same sentence, because those things don't usually exclude one another. Look at Elon Musk.
Yeah, but that's beyond
Rich, but no
rich.
thinking.
That's beyond rich. I mean, there's levels of rich. There's Muse Knuckle had to go take a phone call, by the way, so he'll be back to join us. There's filthy rich, where they would never throw money at a project. They'd hire somebody to throw money at it, but they wouldn't sully their hands with putting money on it. Or they're of the sort that the reason they're rich is because they don't spend money. Period.
Yeah.
Kira says expandable money. Expendable, maybe. I don't know about expandable. I don't have that kind of money. I have enough money to stay inside with the dogs until after midnight, unless it's, well...
So you killed some Borg earlier.
Oh, yes. Oh, so we have things we have to do. What do we need to kill? I heard that we need to do some Terran ships, correct?
Terran ships. Yeah,
Okay.
I need 30 Terran ships. I need 50,000 anti-proton damage. And I need 2 harvest materials on ground. I'll just do that over at Step Between the Stars.
Yeah. Or anything, really. I just noticed that I always thought that the Sagan and Carney 3 nasals are identical and they have the same size, but apparently Sagan nasals are slightly longer.
I think so.
It's like they're just
But they are
sitting
not the
next to one, and you'd think that they are the same, but apparently no, because the Bizarre Collectors and slightly bit more forward.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab something.
Grace us with his presence soon. Don't you want an Epo friend?
You can stay right there, Lola. It is snowing out there.
Ew, disgusting. Although I was kind of praying for rain. Mostly because it would kill the firework idea for many people.
Actually, fireworks in the rain is a really bad idea because when the clouds are in, the pressure is held down, it can make a big explosion just reverberate more at lower levels. So when we have high pressure zones here, they won't let us do fireworks. Big ones.
What I meant is that we used to have for like 2 weeks extreme winds and rain with that. So there were moments where the rain was falling almost more horizontally than vertically.
Been there, yeah.
And add to that fireworks, it would have been something that, oh, let's return this firework to sender, says the wind, and blows it right in someone's face. And I wouldn't mind that, honestly. Not that I wish anyone harm. I do, but I don't.
Kira, you said your English is not that great. What's your native language then?
Bajoran, obviously. It's Kira, right?
Yes, this is true. So I was saying I got something from Amazon today. So this is number 1 that I got. Ships of the Line 2023 calendar. And then Ships of the Line 2024 calendar. So I'm so happy. I realize one calendar is not functional for this year, but it's okay. The pictures are still amazing. They both have Donnie pictures and Thomas pictures in them.
Donnie. Sexy Donnie.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Well, Kira, then your English is as good as mine.
Can I get in on some Pews?
Yeah, absolutely, Chris. We're going to go do Jupiter Eratus first.
Oh, cool. I want that.
Okay.
Oh, look. It's an invite.
Absolutely.
And I give Fluffer some snacks, so maybe he will just...
I do have special snacks for the doggos. And one of the projects for next year is to buy a glass container for their snacks so they're not in the plastic bags, because my entire kitchen counter's dog snack, dog vitamins, dog other stuff, dog stuff, and it's just fine. Oh, speaking of good movies, Wild Crop Duster, I need to check something. Thank you for saying that.
Book of Eli. Oh dear.
I like the Book of Eli.
I did like it, but I didn't like the conclusion when we find out what book it was.
Oh, goodness. Yay. Godzilla Minus One is still playing in the area. It's just not playing at my favorite theater.
Ooh.
So guess what I'm going to go do tomorrow? Ew. Thank you for saying.
That's an idea.
Apparently we're going to have a commercial here. Let's snooze that commercial and go do Jupiter Eratus first. Gojira! Have you seen it yet, Mar
Gojira.
Hawkman? No, not Mars Attacks. Let's just do one thing here real quick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It is really an excellent movie. I'm going to launch this for Jupiter Eratus.
Oh, I think they stopped having this here. I just can't find it even in the cinema that used to play this. There's only Godzilla
Weeble?
vs.
Weeble?
Kong New Empire notification. Oh look, I've got a Weeble. Who would have thought? Yeah, we no longer have Godzilla Minus One. Oh wait, is it?
So I was listening to a review today of, the movies for the year, and they were talking about how Godzilla Minus One was one of their favorite movies, and most people are super impressed because it had a $15 million budget. And apparently the director said, yeah, I wish we had $15 million. We didn't have close to that.
Oh no, they still play it at 8:40 in the evening.
That's not bad.
Kinda. No, it's just like I'm not close to the cinema.
Well, the closest one here isn't that close, but it's 15-minute drive, 20-minute drive. Mar Hogman says, the Mars Attacks dialogue is more interesting when you really pay attention to the cadence and intonation variations when they say "ek." Oh, yeah, Kara says better than Shin Godzilla. Yeah.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing. Somebody's got a ship named Gypsy Danger.
Is that bad?
I love Gypsy Danger. She is my favorite. I have posters of Gypsy Danger.
Oh, so he's just typing the person.
Yeah, it's Gypsy Danger is one of the Jaegers from Pacific Rim. And I love Gypsy Danger. I love Pacific Rim. It was the first movie I put on when I finally got the TV and stereo set up here.
No, we're not on randoms. We chose it deliberately.
Yes, because it needed to do Terran ships. Oh, I'm sorry there. Kumarki, you didn't really need to be here, did you? Hello, Cliff. Yes, Cliff. All of you future people who have come back to the past, traveled back from 2024 to 2023 to greet us, we thank you. We hope you have brought us a good future.
Yeah, that headache you feeling isn't the alcohol, it's time travel.
It's simple mechanics. It gives you a headache.
You'll need a lot of chocolate milk.
Or coffee. Depends on the person. Oh, back into the Gagarin, are you?
Me? Yeah. I love the Gagarin. Well, this is Kethka, who is my Cation. And I love the Gagarin, except it's a little thin on shields and hull, but that's from the lack of doing a decent build.
It wasn't like the Mirror Gagarin is a bit stronger on the survival?
It's a bit stronger, but I don't like it as much. I have a Mirror Gagarin and it's just not as cool.
Why?
I don't know.
Some of it.
Down chocolate milk.
Seating, I used to like it. It was very competent.
I just didn't do a good build on it then.
Okay.
And sometimes you start out with a build and it just fails and you're like, fine. Just not going to even bother. Don't chocolate milk and coffee have quite opposite effects? No. There's a small amount of caffeine. I'm going to snooze this out one more time. There's a small amount of caffeine in chocolate, though not much. There's a slight sedative effect in milk, though not much.
You want to hear a joke?
Yes.
Decaf.
Yeah, I'm not drinking decaf. I don't own decaf.
I don't drink coffee at all.
Would soda work if I want caffeine? If you have caffeinated soda? Yes, like Mountain Dew, Coca-Cola, Pepsi. All of those have caffeine in it.
Except the amount of caffeine doesn't really boost you too much. I mean, technically caffeine doesn't boost you.
Right. What it does is disguises your fatigue, right?
I've heard scientific explanation not so long ago. It blocks our body generates a hormones of tiredness, and caffeine somehow tends to block them. So your body, your brain doesn't receive the information that your rest of your body, your muscles, are sending info that they're exhausted. So it just blocks the feeling. It's everything else in the caffeine that kind of, no, not caffeine, but coffee like in itself that raises the blood pressure and that kind of stuff. That kind of makes you feel like you're kind of more energized, but it's really just masking the tiredness.
And sometimes that's all I need. Ooh, don't mean to go backwards there.
Which is actually kind of funny. I always thought that, you know, you drink coffee to be energetic, and that's just the general consensus or like mythos about it, but it's actually not. I don't know, I don't like the taste of coffee in general. So
yeah, and I drink coffee primarily because if it's good coffee, it tastes good.
Those rifts aren't going to close themselves.
Well, then my dad didn't drink a good coffee.
Well, I do tend to spend money on my coffee. So like I said, I'm drinking the Pup Slept In, which is a slightly higher caffeine blend tonight. And then I will switch over to something that is definitely not caffeinated in a little bit. Sav has redeemed a Mom Hydration. If you will settle for half of a La Croix, I'll drink that.
Yeah, if it's wet, it's hydration, right?
It is.
Meanwhile, I don't think my brain receptors are actually properly working with caffeine.
Well, that's why
I was talking earlier with friends, and I can literally drink a full energy drink, and I can go to bed, and I will fall asleep 3 minutes later.
Well, I can fall asleep
Caffeine.
while holding my coffee cup, so you know.
Caffeine doesn't like help me mask my tiredness. Although I do suspect myself of having narcolepsy.
That's interesting.
So I can literally fall asleep in every circumstance if
caffeine
my
actually-
brain isn't stimulated.
Due to the ADHD, caffeine actually balances me out.
That makes some sense.
I don't know, maybe I have an undiagnosed thingy. I'm not saying ADHD, but you know, there are so many things we've discovered in the recent years that, you know, maybe I just have some sort of thingamajig
Well,
with the
as
head.
we were just discussing, you know, no two of us are exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly. You might even find, like, you know, you watch a TikTok, someone talking about ADHD, and you think like you have 90% of symptoms, but that doesn't mean that you have ADHD, because like some symptoms are common, some are uncommon, and they might, for some people, some symptom may mean something different to another person. So you really need to get a good doctor who can properly diagnose you, I guess. I just don't know which doctor could help me in finding out. It's just generally, I can ride a tram, I can ride a bus, I can be in a car, and I can literally just be engaged in like watching outside, looking what's outside. I can fall asleep like 3 seconds later.
Wow.
And I can sleep through without an issue. I caught myself once of falling asleep while standing in the tram because there were no sitting places. And what woke me up was the feeling of my knees bending.
Really?
So I literally just woke up on the verge of collapsing, and I just literally just managed to like push myself against it, and I was really just going down, just about, because there was so many people inside. It was held up by the people around me, literally. So I literally can fall asleep in every circumstance, especially if my brain's unstimulated by anything. I don't know. I think it's maybe a brain condition thingy.
Brain condition thing.
Concentration. Or
Well, there are there are doctors who specialize in sleep. Yes, Kelly, we know you're done. Because we made you
Finally,
done.
the rat is done.
What's the wrong one there? So let me catch up on chat here. We're going to have a commercial in about 2.5 minutes. Let's see. Caffeine doesn't do squat for me, says Sav. Kira says ADHD friend, LOL.
I don't know if I have it. I haven't been diagnosed with it.
Wild Crap Duster says, if I had the money, I'd make my own ship for Star Trek Online. Yes, wouldn't we all?
Oh, yeah.
Miracle Worker Flight Deck Carrier with Commander, Miracle Worker, Lieutenant Commander Temporal Op, 5-3 weapons, 3 device slots, DBB and DHC unique to it, and only it. Oh, that's interesting. An Arami drone spin-off frigate. And a console that's a combo of Domino and DPRM. It's the Epo Lady. It's not the original Epo Lady, but it is an Epo Lady.
Don't you want an Epo friend?
So the first year that we did the Star Trek convention, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it was the first year we were doing the convention, I think. And I went to the iBar with the devs because they have a bar night that they do. And we were sitting there drinking, and I'm drinking with one of the nice people from Cryptic, and it turns out to be the original dev who did the voice of the Epo Lady. And people kind of doing the, oh, you're the one. She goes, I told them to turn it down. If you remember the first time when this was going, it was so loud you could hear it no matter what. She was screaming it. Don't you want a Fakiri friend? Yes, it was Maria. Thank you, Mar Hockman.
I avoid sector space or system space whenever President Gecko's around.
Don't you want a Q friend?
No. No, I do not. Let's see. Let's clear out some of this junk. I did resolve also to try and keep my inventory a little cleaner so Sav wouldn't harass me. Okay, we got a commercial coming up here in 6 seconds. I'm going to run downstairs, 4 seconds, 3, get some fresh coffee, and I will be right back.
Oh god, I love the internet.
So Junior Hellspawn is with us. Senior Hellspawn is lying behind us. Actually, they're the same age, which is interesting. So it's just for size.
Hello. Oh.
So she is.
Had a laugh. I started watching a lot of I don't need it for any particular reason, but I like that it's starting to be talked about more open about how misconceived and misinterpreted is the Bible, especially by people who treat it as like the source of their faith, and clearly they haven't read into it and its origin. And there are a few channels in the internet that literally just deconstruct it in a way that isn't stigmatizing, isn't like specifically offensive. It's trying to be very unbiased and everything. I just love how misconceived we have.
YouTube Shorts keeps feeding me this content of as basically a podcast host talking to a bunch of OnlyFans workers and all that, and berating them about their work and everything, saying, would God approve of this? I'm like, did you miss the part of the Bible with Mary Magdalene?
Actually, there is very little indication that Mary Magdalene was
Mary
assigned
Magdalene was
to
not the
her.
prostitute.
Yeah, exactly.
Mary Magdalene was somebody else, and people get them confused.
And there was also a misinterpretation that came later on that started associating her with. It's because there are 4 Gospels out of all of those that were written, and they are all kind of like showing a different perspective. Sometimes they are completely inconsistent with one another. They will say about things that happened, whilst the others will say no such thing. And it's really hard because it's been written on the course of so many years, and it wasn't written intended to be a singular book.
Right, it is a collection of books. And then you go back, because actually the Bible isn't even a collection of books, it's a collection of edited and selected books. So the Council of Nicaea, and I don't remember what year that was, picked out the ones they wanted to have.
300 something.
Yeah. And so they picked out the ones they wanted, and other faiths have picked out other ones that they wanted, and so it all depends on what you go for.
And then after that, King James got a hold of it and edited it for his own personal gains, and
it wasn't gains, it was misconceptions, because he was translating from Greek rather than from the original languages, which were Hebrew and Aramaic as well.
There were still political gains and
for sure, but it wasn't like
attached to his edits.
I like a guy who is a very renowned biblist. He's been deconstructing from an academic point of view, so he hasn't got any kind of religion agenda, even though I think he's a Mormon, but I'm not sure.
Who is it?
He's Dan McClellan.
I don't know him. I do not know him.
I recommend him. He is very good at deconstructing these beliefs. I don't know how he combines his own belief system with the fact that academically he can disprove almost every single belief out there, from Catholics to Protestants and Jews alike. But he comes from like understanding it in the context. Why he he doesn't defend it, but it's like, for instance, a lot of people use Old Testament to pick on gays, and problem being, there is no condemnation of homosexuality in the Bible, because they had no such concept in those days. Homosexuality as a sexual orientation was a concept introduced in the 19th century. What they disapproved of in those days, in the ancient times, was same sex where one of the males was submissive, because a man would not be even allowed to be on the bottom under a woman, not to mention to be the receptive of an intercourse. And that was about having a penis being the dominative side of it. So Well, they didn't use. No, they were talking about the act itself because it diminished man's ability to be the
If I
how to say
remember
the
right,
dominant
it,
side.
if I remember right, it was not laying with a man, but laying with a child.
No, it's another misconception. It's about a man lying with another man as if he was as if it were a woman. There's another misconception that it was referring to pederasty that was in Greece, but that wasn't it either. That's one of the things that Dan McClellan deconstructs perfectly because he goes to the most original text we have, understands the context in which it was written, in the same literal lines of phrasing you were.
I'm looking
No,
at
it wasn't. In the Bible, you have 12-year-olds being offered to men, and God even allowed that. There is no such thing as. Oh, I can assure you that he has good study behind him. I'm not saying that he has monopoly on being right, but he's referring to the not his own interpretations. It's more like academic consensus about it because a lot of things are not really provable today because we've lost the original text. It's more like understanding the concept of the time, trying to find in wider set of text of the time whether or not this is something that you can prove or disprove. Especially the Old Testament. But the Old Testament, the same passages in the same books that say that God disapproves of homosexuality, or those are disproves of wearing two clothes of two different fibers, which means that look, I'm like making it wrong. You should not eat shellfish, which we do, and
Yeah, there's
where do you choose which laws that are written in the Old Testament to be still valid because it's for your convenience, and why some of them you just.
What are the passages with the supersedence of where they?
Yeah, where do you draw the line? What you take and what you ignore? Why something isn't relevant?
Where they're in a foreign land and the only thing available to eat is shellfish, and it's like, are you going to die, or are you going to listen to me and do what I tell you? I've made this clean.
Hold on a second here. Much as I don't want to terminate the conversation, it's beginning to annoy some people.
Yeah, sure.
So, okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Cliff and a couple of Mar Hawkman both requested that we not go on about religion, so we won't. But that said, I got no problems if people want to take that offline and chat there. It's fine with me. You don't want me going off on religion. I have somebody I truly love and respect who's a creationist. And he's always floored that I know as much about it as he does because his parents were ministers.
Ooh.
And he's very knowledgeable about what he talks about.
That's like someone offering to give me trepanning because their uncle is a neurosurgeon.
No, but if you're coming from a family with preachers, you would definitely be close to discussions.
This is the weird thing. I mean, my sister's a minister in the Church of Christ, which I think is a Korean-based Christian church. My cousins are Presbyterians. Grandfather was Roman Catholic. Grandmother was Episcopalian. Other side of the family were Unitarians. My husband was Lutheran.
My uncle and his wife are Baptist missionaries.
Yeah, that's what my friend's parents were. I think they still are, but they're in their 80s now, so they don't do a lot of work anymore.
I love my uncle. He is a very... what's the word I'm looking for? Considerate person. My aunt, on the other hand, grew up in the missionary and is borderline crazy into it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You had borderline crazy, and I'm thinking, okay. All right. I will say this. Remember, there's a lot more than 10 commandments. what was it, 647 commandments? Mm, 613, I was close. But let's go out and shoot things.
Did we get all the Terran ships that were needed?
Oh, well, did
Yes.
we? Okay. One would hope with all those data thieves going by.
Yeah. They tend to give you the right supply, but you never know.
By the way, Mustelfar says didn't make the top 10 list. Just don't cover your neighbor's donkey, and you'll be all right. Absolutely.
Basically.
Oh, Mr. Dave, 10 Commandments with Yulebrenner. I actually have that as a DVD. I haven't checked to see if it runs on my system now. Yep, really were 613 commandments. I have never bothered to look at what all 613 were.
I want to remind do we get the second season of Prodigy somewhat earlier than Discovery Season 5? I'm just trying to
Yeah, I think so.
put a calendar in my mind. I think Prodigy was supposed to be like first 2 months of the 2024.
I haven't seen a confirmed date yet.
Yeah, but they were like putting it somewhat early 2024.
Yeah,
and,
it's still being set out there
Yeah.
as early 2024. That's as
and
of
it was
last
said
week.
that Discovery comes on April.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think tentatively Prodigy is going to come out before it.
Yeah, Discovery is coming out like the week of First Contact.
Oh, interesting.
Odo, thank you. It is 3 a.m. in Germany. Happy New Year from the future. Back to us back here in...
Yeah, same here. 3 a.m.
Kira will be back in 5 minutes. I don't have television anymore, Cliff. I have a television, better known as my monitor.
Yeah,
But it's
same
hooked up
for my
to-
consoles.
Well, I have these two, which are here.
I gave you the access to my my Plex.
Yes, you did. Thank you. And then downstairs I've got one hooked up to my laptop that I use for watching Prime, and the other one up here that is strictly DVD. I have to run the computer up here. I have one more computer here someplace. I have not found it.
So many computers and monitors.
I have 2 more computers in the garage that don't function. One more downstairs that needs $500 worth of work. I've got this one. I've got 3 laptops, but I have to find one of them. I wish I had something to do with all these old computers. I want to put them all.
Wasn't
One
it
laptop.
Seven Track that television died early 21st century?
Yeah, so true. So
I
true.
think it's going to die within the next 10 years. I don't see it beyond that. A lot of people are moving away from television.
I will
Hell,
say it's-
even Netflix and streaming services aren't doing very well.
The thing I love about television was you could sit back and use the remote and just sit there and veg out. And I can't do that with the computer. I have to physically walk over and plug in
Like
something
stuff.
new. Mhm.
So we see in Star Trek the prominence of, especially in TNG, the holodeck,
Yeah.
but it's not a free enterprise. There are holographic novels authors out there who sell their wares.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're basically moving away from TV to streaming. Soon it'll be VR, and then one day we'll have a holodeck.
So, Cliff, most of what
my
I watch is available online now. I don't watch anything that's current because, life. I'm here with you guys.
Yeah. My understanding was that, they ported somehow all the books into holodeck. Like, all the books that have stories, obviously.
Oh yeah, like the Dixon Hill novels.
Yeah, like like Shakespeare,
Yeah.
fairy tales, kid stories, and they
Captain
weren't limited.
Proton,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
even
Yeah, but you then you see all the programs that Quark runs, or the Doctor's stories. So
Well,
new
because
stories
you're
that
able to
aren't.
program it, right? You're like I have an understanding that the computer kind of extrapolates the basics of the story and just fills it with details. So it's not like you have to design every leaf, but it just generally gives you an idea of how an area or location would look like and how it would
Yeah, because they're
seem
using
pan out.
they're basically using a chat GPT going, hey, I want these elements, put it together for me.
Except it's
But
not creepy like ChatGPT.
chat GPT is only as creepy as the user.
Oh no, that's not necessarily true.
I wouldn't agree with that either.
Which is
I
something
don't like that ChatGPT is allowed to
I've
many
yet to see
sources.
chat GPT call me up and go, hey, I have this story for you.
I will say
Well,
use
no.
ChatGPT when I need to think of a starting place for a blog or something.
Like for prompts.
Excuse me. Let me switch over to this one. Sometimes it's hard to get a start to, where am I going to start for a topic? And I'll plug in the topic, and ChatGPT will throw at me, like a paragraph of this or that, and it's like, nah, that's not it. Oh, that sentence would be a good kickoff.
That is a good question. What would I, if I were to experience a novel that I love or series, which novel would it be? Oh, God.
Oh, if I were
So
to
many to
experience a
choose from,
novel.
right? I wouldn't choose something obvious because, like, I would already have like an idea of a movie that already existed in my head, but definitely, I mean, yeah, it does have a series, but the series is terrible. But I would love to be like in the Witcher series, to be that in the first place. But outside of something that's extremely popular, I do have there's an author who isn't actually known or seen physically. He functions under a pseudonym, and no one has, even his publisher allegedly has not ever seen him. His pseudonym is John 12 Hawkes, and he has written a series of books which are about. Well, there was a trilogy which was like the main game breaker for him in like early 2000s. It was a Traveller series, and definitely I would love to see that in a holodeck kind of environment. The story was very captivating because it was like picturing human history as a like hidden war between the titled travelers who had the ability to like push their consciousness out of our dimension to other dimensions, and then they would just interact with different forms of life or understanding or perception of life, and they would return here, and they would be preachers. They would be like in ancient times they would be considered prophets, and one of the allegations is that Jesus was one of those travelers, and that's why he brought up so many different visions. But outside of religion, there was also other people in history who were like bringing new ideas, new concepts, and they were these travelers who could just like get themselves into a trance, into some sort of state where their physical body stays here, but their consciousness is kind of like projected out into a different reality, and there was a war against them. They were persecuted over time by, or it's not an organization, but a group of people that try to like maintain not consumerism, but the course that humanity is taking, the ignorant one, where we are not enlightened, we don't understand where we are. That was an incredible story, and it had a trilogy. It was written in a way that was kind of like you could believe that it would have happened. Like it wasn't made up in a completely unrealistic manner. I really did enjoy that set of stories. Yeah, I wonder if they had like one thing that always struck me is that they never had cartoons on the holodeck.
Well, they might have. You just don't see them.
Yeah, we didn't see them. Yeah, we saw black and white, so you could see that they kind of had a concept of keeping up with the original feel of it. So, like, Captain Proton was black and white.
For all we know, somebody programmed in the Looney Tunes and had an interaction with them.
In Trek.
Yeah, why not? We didn't see it, but I mean, think about it. There's hundreds of people on that ship.
Right? Paris was into combustion engines, black and white, sci-fi
you definitely
noirs.
watch cartoons. You watch cartoons in Voyager. He had replicated himself a television set to his quarters, and he watched it.
Archer was into water polo.
Oh yeah. I just wonder if they.
I don't know.
Holodeck.
I have a feeling Vikel Shawn is into curling. I think I broke Mom.
That wins. That wins. Let's see, I think stories I would like in a holodeck would be a lot simpler than what I like in books. Being in place of a gumshoe PI seems to be a lot more appealing than anything highbrow. And Sav says, no accounting for taste. Really true. Would anybody like to go do a random with me?
Randoms. The risk.
We can bail if it's ground. We'll know before we launch.
Risky, though.
Okay, well, then pick one and we'll go do it.
Okay. Well, I do have Fagin, so I can't cloak.
What do you need?
Does anyone need anything? I don't need anything.
I don't think, at this point of the day, no, probably not.
Yeah. Already past the part. I need something. I know you don't like Battle of Procyon 5, but maybe a Azure Nebula could just free some ships and kick some space crystalline spiders.
We can do Azure Nebula Rescue.
So, remembering our conversation back in the day, so Tholians are not technically native. Yeah, we were. So the Tholians are not technically native to Nokara, so...
Yes. And we know this actually...
From?
Well, based on the way that we have no imagination for naming planets, Tholians come from Tholia. There is a planet out there, Tholia. Because for whatever reason, we have terrible namings. Bajorans come from Bajor. Andorians come from Andor. Tellarites come from Tellar. Humans get their own weird planet name.
Humans come from Earth, but it's technically called Terra. But Terrans are the mirror people.
Well, to those who know about the mirror universe. But, like, Quark refers to them as Terrans, not knowing about the mirror universe.
Yes, but he also calls them humans.
Humans.
Well, Kira, what do you have in your fridge? And then I can tell you what you can make for a snack.
Food and sustenance.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like an idea.
Biscuits. Biscuits would be good.
Oh, I would love some biscuits. I now regret I have not acquired any.
I deliberately didn't buy anything fun. I tried to get only healthy stuff. And then I got home and realized I'd never finished my Christmas cookies or my Christmas fruit cake, so I've still got really good stuff here.
Oh, okay.
Our time here is limited.
I've already gone through all my Christmas supplies, so I'm back to normal food for normal mortals.
I'm going to aim for this 2 over here. Well,
not exactly, but it's not Christmas either.
I realized I'd been eating a leftover pizza that I had cut into pieces and thrown in the freezer, and that's been my main source of food for the last week.
How do you heat up pizza? Microwave it?
Yeah, unfortunately I did. Not particularly good.
But
it was easy.
Use a frying pan next time.
I will try a frying pan.
Or an air fryer.
Well, I'd have to go buy an air fryer.
No, it's going to be dry.
Well, this is Detroit-style pizza, so it's very thick and it's very moist. And that's one of the reasons why microwaving it tends to get wet. Ugh.
Yeah, you should use a frying pan.
We'll try a frying pan.
The best method is frying pan with a cover and a little bit of water put in there, and just keep it steaming.
So Detroit pizza, it's set up so that the cheese melts down the side of the pan and basically winds up frying the sides of the dough. It is amazing. It is delicious.
Yeah, that's true.
Convection oven.
Pizza Hut? I mean, Pizza Hut is never like a proper Italian pizza, of course.
No, it's not.
I know that Pizza Hut recently, at least over here, has came up with pizza with the edges covered in Lay's chips.
Really?
I'm gonna try that. Yeah, it's like there's cheese inside of those. It's wrapped with cheese, and it has little pieces of Lay's chips flavored.
Really? I have not seen that though.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from. It does feel American, but on the other hand, I don't want to say because I don't know what you guys have. Like I know you tend to put cheese everywhere, but
we don't put cheese everywhere.
Lay chips. Lay's chips. I don't know.
We don't put cheese every place.
Kier
says I has Doritos, but they are upstairs. Okay.
We don't have. We have Doritos, but they're not healthy. We don't eat them. Because for whatever reason, Polish Doritos will have palm oil.
Hello, Mom.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
I live in, if that math counts.
Let's see. Pizza does not sound good right now. Mostly.
That's what I just ordered.
For whatever reason,
today.
The pizza place is right around the corner. I could order one, run over there, and be back in 10 minutes. And they're still open for another hour because it's Sunday. They're only open for another 30 minutes. What am I saying? I keep thinking it's Saturday.
How late are they going to be open on New Year's Eve?
Probably 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I just placed my order. Hopefully they're still open for Domino's.
Oh, Domino's usually is.
Because it's like 9 o'clock already.
Yep. So. Well, it's 9:30 here. And I was thinking it's New Year's Eve, they're open late, but then it's also Sunday. A lot of places aren't open late on Sundays here.
Hey, Kitty! I'm petting you. That's not an invitation to bite me.
Yes, it is.
That's their way of saying thank you. This is fun.
Oh, how are we doing on this? 13 and 14 are doing good.
The Thorians are cheating. Thank you very much.
How are they cheating?
They're cheating because their tractor beams are longer than 5 kilometers of distance.
Oh, yes. Well, our tractor beams are 5 kilometers, not theirs.
That's cheating.
No.
Equal rules.
No, it doesn't work that way.
They are beyond even 10 kilometers. I was crippled beyond 11. That's just rude.
Oh, it's rude. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, come on. Get a new strategy. Why the...
Now she's laying on my hand to keep me from petting her.
Alright, we got our 14.
Not the web. Go away.
It's 7+ minutes left.
Well, they really should ramp it up to 21 of 21.
That hurt, Kitty.
So 14 for normal, 21 for advanced, and 28 for elite.
What are we doing?
Azure Nebula. Because Chris didn't want to risk a random on the ground.
I know what's going to happen on the ground. They're either going to get one of the obnoxious Borg or a bug hunt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing around ever pops in anyway.
So we're doing ground missions today?
No.
Very strict, firm no.
Bad kitty!
No such thing as bad kitty, it's just not properly petted kitty.
Well, I can't really pet her because she bites every time I try.
New kitty.
So about 30 minutes, my dinner should be here.
Yay. I have food downstairs, so
Yeah,
if I get to that
more
point.
about food, I'll definitely
now
not be
she's running
tempted
away.
to.
She's like, what is I'm out of here.
I just had a chili cheeseburger from Whataburger.
Oh my god, people
Yeah,
stop
there it
talking
is.
about food.
Food.
Kitty
Food.
gets
Everybody
run
talk
away.
about food. Well, don't tell the kitty cat I've got shrimp in the fridge.
You got shrimp in the fridge. Hello.
Yeah, no.
Hello.
Ever since I
What do you
had
wanna know
shrimp in
about-
my water tank, I no longer can eat shrimp and a pizza or anything.
Really?
Because I know how cute they are and how useful
Oh,
they are
okay,
to the
yeah.
habitat.
It's like me with cows. I like cows. They're cute. That one's already ready to go.
There's little thingies, there's little water insects, as I call shrimps and other crustaceans. It's just like they're so cute and they're useful, very useful.
Sav says cute but damn tasty.
Of course. Yeah, I didn't mind their taste. It's just like I can't because I know how cute they are. And they were very good for my tank. They cleaned it up nicely.
Okay, so instead of eating like Gulf shrimp and all, go for the tiger prawns and stuff. You know, the thing the size of your forearm.
Ooh. Well, I suppose if you have to battle them one-on-one.
Oh
Man.
no, the sovereign meant cows. Oh no. Well, that's the thing. I don't find pigs cute, but I don't like their meat. I don't like bacon most of the time.
That's okay. All the more for us then.
Yeah, go ahead.
I see baby pigs and I go, ooh, bacon seeds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, baby pigs are adorable. Adult pigs, not so much.
Not so much.
Not so much.
Unless there's one of those special breeds that, you know, people keep at home with, like cute miniature pigs.
It's like goats. Goats are adorable, but they're really tasty.
No, goats have creepy eyes.
Yes, they do, but they're really tasty. And
And I
baby
have
goats are so
octopus
cute. Then again,
Yeah,
bunnies
I
are
can
really
agree,
cute.
baby goats.
And they're
But then goats
And
are
let's not forget,
unpredictable and
goat milk. Goat
respect
milk
boundaries.
is delicious.
Oh, I love a good
Goats are
goat milk
delicious.
cheese.
Oh yeah, any day.
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
No goat cheese for you?
It's a delicacy in Poland. Even we do have that regional thing made out of goat cheese and out of sheep cheese, which
Okay.
is very
Pungent.
popular. I just find it kind of like nope.
Goat cheese, and you crumble it up, mix it with some honey, beat it to death, spread it on a bagel. Oh my god.
Oh.
So
Okay,
Maybe
good.
some toasted pine nuts.
That'd be delicious on it.
Okay, that didn't sound terrible actually, Mom.
Yeah, it's really delicious.
I guess it just depends on serving. I just don't like it raw, like in itself. It's just like ew. Yeah,
it's
I wouldn't be opposed
tangy,
to having.
but it really doesn't have a lot of anything to it on its own.
I do have weakness for cheddar.
Oh, yeah.
Proper
Goat-
cheddar is just like ugh.
Goat cheese crumbled with some prosciutto on the thin crust, thin flatbread.
See, I have a very big weakness for provolone cheese.
Provolone's good cheese.
Yeah.
I enjoy some Gouda.
Gouda?
You might pronounce it Gouda.
Yes.
It's a good.
Oh god.
Well, if you need an extra, Mom, I'm coming online on my Romulan.
Okay. Is he fed Romulan or Klingon Romulan?
I think it's fed Romulan.
Oh, there you go. We're good then. Nothing wrong with a good cheddar.
Yep.
Someone gonna get that 5 over there? I think we have time.
I
Yeah,
got 1
40.
minute 40 seconds, so we should be
Yep.
good to take it off.
I don't mind doing this one. Where are we
On
going?
my way,
There's
just
5.
avoiding those Tholians in the middle.
Because Tholians are evil, didn't you know?
Oh, I always consider them evil. Just like
As soon as I get
space
this,
insects, they should be annihilated. Bug spray and all that.
be over there to help
Overtime
you with that
time.
5. Or do you got it? You guys got it?
Oh, with the minute left if we want to get the ship out of there. Be nice to have an extra one here
Alright,
just to
launching
start.
bigger cannons. Should melt her hull.
Now it's just a matter to
Nice.
get the tractors.
You could back in the day, you could just hide yourself inside an asteroid and just let those ships out, but nope. One thing kills me in this game: the cloak doesn't do what it does on the shows. Half an actions you can do when you're cloaked will decloak you, and I'm like, excuse me, I'm trying to do this covertly, and the game's like, no, you're gonna be uncloaked. Like, you get a transmission. Oh look, you're decloaked. Like, what? What's the point? They should work on that. There should be consistency, because like some actions will not decloak you, but you never know until you try.
Surprise!
I am quite impressed with your.
I was hoping we could get that. Dang it! Got away.
Hey, we had a good one with that.
Are we missing any big cannon ships in the game yet? I mean, outside of like the Duderstadt or whatever it's called, the Intrepid from Picard season 3. I don't think we're missing any cannon ships from like Federation side, for instance, that have not been in the game.
Well, anything from Picard 3 won't be in yet, and Discovery, anything from Strange New Worlds. Have we seen anything there?
We have most of them now. We have the Praetor Romulan ship. We've got the
what about the
what's it called?
What about that
Kirk
Orion ship they threw at what's his face in the last 2 episodes of Lower Decks?
Oh,
it's based off something that already existed. I'm not sure if it's in the game though. I think it was based off the Hirogen ship. Oh, Obena class. Oh yeah. I don't think I've got Obena. Obena, I don't know how to pronounce it. That's the Excelsior from Lower Decks. Well, yeah, we don't have it yet. It is larger than a typical Excelsior and it has sovereign nacelles. Huh, yeah, we don't have that. I would love that. I loved the way it looked at the show.
What about the from the Star Trek Insurrection, the Enterprise from that? I don't remember seeing that particular one on the shop.
Star Trek Insurrection? But you mean the Enterprise?
Yeah, that version of the Enterprise. Because that one has a different shape than all the other Enterprises did.
If you have the legendary, you can have the differently shaped pylons. I think it's the version from that.
It's not just the pylons. The saucer was shaped differently too.
Was it?
It
was always
as well
it.
As the what do you call it? The deflector.
It was always a sovereign. They might have just angled it differently. I'm very sure it was always the standard sovereign class Enterprise E. It was never anything else. And I remember that the refit and at the end of Nemesis had different shape of the pylons, but
well, the Enterprise in that movie had the saucer was a arrowhead shape.
He's talking about the visor class.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I'm looking at the Enterprise and not seeing it as being different. It was the same ship through 3 movies.
Yeah.
Chosen, we were talking about cheese, now we're talking about ships. Yeah. This is us. Cheese, ships, religion, politics.
Yeah, none of us have
ships.
ADHD and, can't stay on topic.
Us off topic, please.
All right.
That doesn't happen. All right, what next, folks? We have a snowball fight in 2 minutes. Oops. This way? Yeah, I'll run that way. Soph says the Sovereign class only changed at the end of Nemesis when you see them refitting it.
Yeah, and it had different shape of the pylons, and that's what you get in the legendary one, I think. So if you go to the legendary one, you get these pylons. But yeah, we don't have the Dither stat, which was the Intrepid, the mini ship that wasn't in Season 3 yet.
I know it's unlikely, but how about the Federation class Dreadnought?
Federation class? What?
TOS
He's
and
talking
movie
about the
era.
Vengeance.
Oh,
No, not
Vengeance
the
isn't.
Vengeance. The Federation class. The three nacelled Connie.
Oh, that one, yes.
Okay, yeah, they wanted it, and they couldn't get it because of some licensing. That's why we have the Atlas class.
Yeah, I know. The estate.
Yeah, I get what
for
you
that
mean
is
that they could get licensing out and have it, because it was kind of like the Galaxy Dreadnought that we have seen in the finale of TNG, but the middle nacelle actually spawned from the neck, not the main hull. That was one of the biggest differences. Yeah, it was an interesting design. It was just like a new version of the Enterprise, the first Enterprise.
Cliff reminds us it was a model in the first 2 movies and then full CGI in the third, so there could be some perspective issues.
It might be.
I'd love the Kelvin Kobayashi Maru.
Ooh.
Kelvin Kobe. Ooh.
And Muse Knuckle is back with us. Hi, Muse.
Yeah. Look up the Eagle Moss version of it. That thing is pretty.
Speaking of that, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 Eagle Moss Star Trek Online ships right behind me.
Oh, it had that weird undersight thingy that looked kind of like strange. Like cargo something attached to it, but it was weird. Yeah, I know what you're getting at. Yeah, it definitely was an interesting one. From the Kelvin universe. Golden Neutronic Fuel Carrier Freighter. It's kind of like a refueling ship or something.
Well, that didn't work. Let's see if that works.
What didn't work? Oh, you're doing a snowball fight.
Yes.
Oh, no,
I dropped a few things and my explosive gumdrops did not explode very effectively.
Oh, Dwayne, I love the Kelvin Connie. It grew on me. I initially detested it, mostly because it came from JJ verse, but it grew on me. It was a design that actually I started changing my mind after some time it's been in the game. I still don't like the Vengeance though. I think it's crude.
It is.
The design is
Muse
very
Knuckle, I will
untricky.
invite you in just a moment here. I have to kill a few more snowmen here. I have projects that need to be completed and I have not done my sheriff work. And getting toys for them. If they don't blow it up again, yes.
Someone's slacking.
Yeah, I know. One of these years. I promise, 2024. It starts in 2.5 hours.
Hey, Mom, what about the scout ship from the Star Trek Insurrection?
Scout ship. Which scout ship?
The one Data flies when he's attacking?
Oh! I
Data.
had forgotten that one.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, are you outside? Yeah, just pulling up now. Alright, he'll be right out to grab the food from you.
Did you get some for all of us?
I wish I could. Roland, head on out.
Don't we have a
that was the
captain's yacht?
captain's yacht.
Don't we have that?
But we
We have the captain's yacht. It's only available if you are a lifetime subscriber, though.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
good argument for being a lifetime subscriber, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah, if you have a ton of money.
No, I just happen to have it at the right moment.
Yeah, but I was thinking the scout ship.
Honestly, 35 discount is still too much for me. Like, here for how many? Nope.
But that's more like a it's more like a shuttle than a
Yeah.
full-blown ship.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but it's still a different type of like ship, right?
Yeah.
Well, that Snorg went down a lot faster.
I still say now that we have, the Voth mech suit,
Yes.
we have the technology in the game for ground mounts.
Yes,
Give us
absolutely.
give us the Argo buggy. Give us
I agree.
all the bikes from Kelvin.
Yeah, I agree.
Right?
I agree. I think that would add some fun to it.
Give us missions out on Nimbus 3 out in the desert.
Man, I'd love to do more on those nice big ground maps. We've got Nimbus, we've got New Romulus.
Yeah,
What
New
the
Romulus
heck
is
is
still
that?
at the stage of their scouting the new planet. Like,
But Stowe is supposed to be grindy work, not fun. Thank you, Sav. Anyone else want to join us for something?
I would love a Cardassian starting
like an
tutorial
entire
and mission-
faction.
Yeah. Even a half. You know?
We've been talking about it forever, so. Curious why we don't have it.
Maybe because of their past, they kind of are still seen as the villains.
No.
I was
Sav says, I want to play evil. It's one of the reasons everybody loved being the Inquisitor. It was Evil Mirror You. It was fun.
Oh,
Give it-
no.
You were just
give us Confederation stories.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an idea.
Oh, we've talked about that. You know, that'd be a great
Now I
way
have
to
to
go.
deal with the existential fact of evil mirror me.
It's so much fun to be
Well,
Evil Mirror Me.
start out as your Confederation self, and then after the first 10 levels, you get sucked into STO's prime timeline, and you have to make your choices there.
Dwayne says, bring in the Deccan Empire. I like that. We got an ad running. Okay.
Better catch it before it gets away.
Yes. Next ad, though, I'm going to go down and open the champagne or not champagne, not on my budget, but the Prosecco.
Bringing the original Borg. The insectoids they planned initially.
Have we done anything with the First Federation?
No.
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 I still don't know what it is exactly.
As much as I remember, we agreed not to enter their territory, and thus we put up buoys saying, don't come here. They're really, xenophobic.
So much for being a federation. Why are they called
The First Federation is a political body located in the Alpha Quadrant, focused on the Visarius system in the Visarius sector. First contact between the First Federation and the UFP occurred in the 23rd century. First Federation still exists, exports Tranya, but Alliance starships require special permission to enter First Federation space. So that's all that's in Stowe fandom about it.
Where is that from? I don't recall anything on the TV series.
Wouldn't that be the Corbomite maneuver?
That's when Tronier showed up, yeah.
Right. Let's see. There's a Reddit stream on Balak's First Federation doesn't really exist. After this episode, we never hear of First Federation again, save for one appearance on a star chart. I contend that the First Federation is simply an entity of fiction created by Baylock to protect himself from outsiders. I believe that Baylock is merely a highly resourceful rogue, much like Harry Mudd, and that he stole the Fisarius from another civilization. That's interesting.
Man, I'd love to see some of the hero planets flushed out.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Ferenginar, Beta Z, Delton 4, Trill.
Yeah, like we have most of those planets, but we can't even like orbit them physically or even visit them. That's kind of sad.
The gem, and Andor, any of them really.
You can't get to Andor. It's just empty. Nothing happens there. They could expand upon it, like populate it with some activity. I know it's just a big icy rock, but still.
Yeah, but still, I mean, if it's full of a rich, diverse humanoid species, it would have to have cities or underground ways, right? Like
Yeah,
something.
I know. I agree. It's just like we do have it physically, but it kind of is like it's empty and there's nothing to do. It's kind of sad.
Yeah. All we have to do is drop B or C actors down into certain caves that are existent, or through like ice structures in a glacier on Earth. And so all we have to do is risk a few actors' lives, and we can have it.
I can nominate a few. All right, we have a full team. Somebody pick something. Or I will pick something.
I would like to go to Nimbus 3 and defeat Day 1 arthropods.
It's not a team event.
Ah, you're right.
Actually, it's counterproductive to be on a team for that.
Because they will spawn less if everybody kills them off. Bear in mind, make sure. How many do you have to kill?
Enough. It's fine. We could, I don't know. I don't know. I've been hankering for some ground.
Oh, just for fun.
I can do anything.
You just want to kill them for fun.
I mean, I have them in Endeavor.
Isn't that a warning sign for something?
Yeah. That you want to kill arthropods for fun?
Yeah. Harming animals for the fun of it?
It depends on the animal. I mean, there it is. Anybody up for Leviathan?
Ooh. You got me there.
I'm down.
I'll do it.
Everybody's in the team now, so let's do that. That and guillotine. Wee woo.
There you go.
Make Kittimer's system a cross-faction area. We do need a few more cross-faction
I'm the only
areas.
one not in a team.
No, we're switching through people. Bringing in new people, taking out other people.
I'll head probably to bed after this one. So
okay.
It's almost 4 a.m. and I will probably just start dozing off.
Yep, there is that. It's only 10 o'clock here. Normally I am long asleep by 10 o'clock, but...
Normally me too, but...
Loki is sound
asleep.
Loki's still awake, but Fifi is sound asleep. So I'm going to have to wake them up when we're done here if there aren't any gunshots and take them out. Ooh. Who's going where?
I'll go left.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Dante, you going to go right and I can go through the middle here.
Ooh, a Marian command vessel. I love that ship.
the right lane to escape. You are approaching the Internationals. Destroy them all. Half of the left lane's Internationals has been destroyed. Half of the Internationals in the center lane are
Gator, you okay over there on the left on your own?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Shout if you need anything.
been eliminated.
Yep.
Keep fighting. An Alliance vessel is reporting severe hull damage. An Alliance vessel has
Excuse me.
one of your allies has escaped successfully.
One of your allies has escaped successfully, as opposed to one of your allies has not escaped successfully. One of your allies has escaped unsuccessfully. Do these count as Terrans?
I guess so.
Ooh, we could do this next time we have to do Terrans for a Endeavor.
Alright.
I always do Jupiter because if I'm soloing it, I'll just do the first section and then leave. Or perhaps just wait for time to take its toll. She said discreetly. Because I would never AFK anything.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got a Grumpy here. Hi, Grumpy. How are you doing? And he is echoing Saab's comments about fun in Star Trek Online.
Hey, you grumpy.
Happy New Year, my dear. So I'm mentally working on our new set of stories on how many ways we can kill off Tovin for our new fleet. And he will do a Shax and basically get killed every episode and magically reappear. Ooh, that was close.
Kitty, can you stop being so rambunctious?
No, he can't. Yes, that's exactly it, Grumpy. Kenny, or Tovin Kev will indeed die. Oh my god, they killed Tovin!
Still need to see how many Tovin Kevs we can get down on Nimbus 3.
Yeah, it needs to be the opening sequence. Just like
oh, excuse me. Holy cow.
We have a mute button for that.
Sorry, it came up all of a sudden. I did not expect it.
Yep. Do not get hit by the plasma.
Really quick. Normally there's some warning. That time there was none.
It's disconcerting when you see ships that vaguely look like yours blowing up, and it's like, what did I do? Oh, man.
Yeah, it's painful to see your ship blow up, isn't it?
Sav says, have you seen my sis dies? Yes. Yes, Sav, we will kill him in many creative and inventive ways.
Sounds like fun.
It is. It's one of the side themes of the Momulan Star Empire. It's how many ways can we kill Joven?
Oh, are you on your Romulan in that fleet right now, Mom?
I'm not in that fleet at that moment, but in that fleet I am in a Romulan.
Well, no, I was just asking because this character needs a fleet.
Are you Romulan?
This one's a Romulan as
Then
well, yes.
I will be happy to invite you to the Momulan Star Empire as soon as I'm done here.
So do we have a Romulan one that's made for the KDFs as well? Or
No, I don't have a KDF one. I suppose we could do that. At least that one we could get into a known armada.
Still waiting to hear back from the 44th if we have any openings there.
Sweet. The update lagged Cliff out. That's what happens. Kind of like this one. You have to duck underneath things, get around other stuff.
Yeah, but more creative than just random mindless pew-pew.
Yeah, I think that's why I like this better than like Azure Nebula. There's things you have to do and not die while doing it.
Oh. I need to get on one of my Jemadars so that we can, one of my Gammon Recruit Jemadars so that I can, I have to queue versus the Herc to unlock that final thing.
Which final thing?
For the when you know how you get the items from the temporal agent. One of the things that you can unlock involves you have to queue for the Herc.
Oh, you mean for Swarm?
I think so.
Where you have to do it X number of times. Yeah, we can certainly queue for Swarm for you. Go get on your tune. We'll do that next.
I'm working on it. I'm going through on my Romulan, getting all these things.
No problem. We have to finish this one up. Let's see. Kira says Tophan has to die in an engine explosion. But I'm thinking we have to get really creative with killing him off, since we're going to be killing him off a lot of ways. Airlock malfunction, obviously. Replicator malfunction?
That's what I was thinking. Pelted to death by steamed bananas. No. Accidentally falls into the Moopsie containment unit.
I like it. Death by Moopsie.
One of your allies has received critical damage in battle. An alliance vessel is reporting severe hull damage.
So the Jemadar are the only ones who can be Gamma recruits, right?
Yes. Well, yeah. Jemadar and Vanguard Jemadar. But yes.
So I need to get on... Yeah, I can do it on Dyfir. That seems like a good one to do it on. He needs some levels anyway.
Okay.
Oh wait, Dyfir is a Klingon. What am I talking about? That's the wrong one.
Greetings, Avatar. How are you doing?
Hey, Avatar.
Thank you so much for the New Year's wishes. We hope you have a wonderful remainder of 2023. And I hope 2024 is everything you want it to be.
Mom, how do I do the check the hours in game thing again?
/ played.
Thank you.
Played? Okay.
Played. Where are we going?
Okay, it's been on for 11 hours. And how many did I need? forget.
Well, I think it's you're unlocking this ship.
Yeah.
No. In order to collect from the Temporal Legion, you have to. With
I
the
think it's
Gemini
20
MD.
hours.
Yeah, I need 9 more hours. My
Should I tell you that, just leave your computer running with your tune on for an hour? When you're done, it'll obviously auto shut off, but...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing.
Well, Avatar, it's sweet of you to stop by and say hi. As I said, I want everybody to have a great 2024. Or at least better than 2023. And I will do everything I can to raise the money so that we can buy Cryptic, or Deca, or whatever it is. Deca, Cryptic. And take it over for ourselves. Wahahahahahaha. Fun fact, today is 123123. Thank you. But only for the next hour and 57 minutes. Oh, I did make a resolution for everybody in the fleet.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, what's my revolution?
Well, first of all, mine is I'm going to keep my darn inventory clean, Sav. I hope you appreciate that, Sav. That's for you. But in return, clean out your email. Oh my gosh, we were trying to send out presents to people, and Dante was sending them all out. We've got a list like this of people who didn't get prizes because the email is insanely filled with stuff.
Wait, prizes for what?
Every now and then we go through the fleet bank and we send out prizes. Just at random.
I mean, my mail on this thing has been empty, and I don't think I received it.
But it's for Strike Group, Starfleet Strike Group, that fleet.
Okay, so that'll be my main character. I gotta switch to that one. I jump through all my characters occasionally.
Alright, that's enough for me. I'm already feeling like I have anvils attached to my eyelids.
Oh,
like
no,
they're
yes, go to
really
bed.
weighting me down.
Go to bed. See if Doggo needs to go out, and then you go you to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he wants to go. If he doesn't, then we'll go to sleep.
Yes. Yeah, I know I'll take my dogs at about 1 this morning. They'll be going, Mom. What? Can we go out? Oh, yes, fine. Okay. But I've learned when they say we need to go out and I don't take them out, they're going to leave me presents.
And you don't want those presents?
No, I do not.
Yeah, people look at me real funny when I leave them presents. It's weird.
Oh my god. No, you don't want these presents.
Valerie93, how are you this evening? And Happy New Year. Ooh, Quicksaver F5. Or sorry, Quick Save F5 is now following. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Okay then, have a good one.
You too, Chris. Take care.
Evening.
Thank you.
Have a good start of 2024.
You too? Well, you've already started yours. You started with us, so yay!
Yep. I had to make a point of popping in.
Oh,
and, I knew I won't survive the rest of it because it's definitely late. But
this one hasn't joined a fleet yet either.
Oh, we can take care of that. We are good with helping people with fleets. Oh no, I can't do that. I don't have any hearts. How can I not have hearts? Seriously, how can I not have a heart emoji? There's got to be some hearts here. Come on.
Terrible oversight. Needs to be fixed.
Do you really
Anyway,
want to go there?
cheers guys. Have a good one.
Good
Cheers,
night,
Mom.
Chris. Take care, and we
Bye.
will see you.
Night, Chris. It was good to see you.
Yeah,
we'll see you next year.
Have a Moopsum 2024, I guess.
I just noticed Dante's in here. Hi,
Yes,
Dante.
Dante's here. Have a Moopsum 2024. I like that. We definitely need
And
to do
ID. Good to see you again. And there's Muse Knuckle. Hello again.
I like this.
Hi, hi.
Will grace us with his presence soon.
Ooh, Crampiri, if
I'm on
anybody
my
needs Crampiri.
jimmy.
Quick save, how are you doing today? I just don't want to spend money on ships. Yeah, I don't blame you, Kira. That's why I do a lot of freebie ships.
Lovely endeavors today. I just noticed my endeavors for the day.
What are your endeavors for the day?
So the three personal ones are destroy Zenkethi ships
Hey, I know a way we can do that.
in space, deal kinetic damage in space,
That can go together.
and shield healing in space.
Hey, you got it all in one. Get yourself set up with a ship that's got all that, and let's go
But
off
they didn't
and...
give me a universal endeavor, which is really weird.
No, it's not weird. This is the off weekend.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So we restart on the new route on Monday?
Let's see. Yeah, I've got everything I need, I believe, to do
Give
this
me 1 second here.
on this character. I have... Oh no, polarized hull is not exactly a hull heal. So that's the only thing I don't have.
Hull heals,
Or sorry, not hull, I mean shield.
shields. Well, then you've got the starship trait. You
I
should.
don't think I have it, unfortunately, on this one. Not on my Gemidar.
Well, that is a basic one you need. What else can you do for shields?
Let's see. Is it a personal space trade, or which one are you thinking of?
I am thinking of... Give me 1 second here.
I have space reputation. Okay, I have superior shield repair. Oh,
That's the one I'm thinking of.
yeah, that gives me regeneration every 6 seconds.
In your active space reputation, there's one called Biomolecular Shield Generator.
Okay, yeah, I don't have that one.
Do you have active space reputation yet?
I do. I have one thing in it. I have medical nanite cloud.
That's ground.
Oh, that's the ground one. Sorry. Active space. Deploy sensor interface platform and refracting Tetrion cascade.
Okay. So you don't have it yet.
Yeah.
Hey, Panda Bear, I don't know if you're listening to this or not, but I received a image of the star certificate from Ed's sister that has Edgar, the star that you named, and that's the official name of Ed's star. So thank you. Let's see, what are other things you can use for that? You said it's shield healing?
Yeah, it's shield healing. There are some skills for my fleet, or for my bridge officers that I could grab.
Yeah, definitely want your bridge officers to do it for you. Let them work for you. Lazy sods.
I just need to go see if they have any at the skill vendor.
They do.
I just got to remember where the skill vendor is in here.
We're on Kronos?
I'm on Earth Space Dock.
Oh, go to Quinn's office, and it's the level underneath Quinn's office.
Yeah, this side. Yep, there we go. Okay. Store. I need science.
What do you need to get that biomolecular? It's level 2, isn't it?
I'm not
Yeah, it is rank
seeing
2.
okay, so it's not. They do not have one, surprisingly. They don't have anything to heal shields on. from the vendor.
Hang on a second. Let's see what we've got.
Oh, okay. So they have Science Team 2. That's the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
He needs Undine rep here,
Okay.
5 and 6. Can we do that on Teams?
No.
Reputation.
Because it's reputation.
Mm.
I'm going through this. Yeah.
The Undine aren't even on the list for the Jem'Hadar.
Yes, they are. It's reputation.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rep. There's.
Yeah, believe me, they're there. They're there
Unless
for everybody.
I might be looking at the.
It's 8472 counter command.
Oh, okay, that's why. I was looking the wrong way.
Yeah, everybody here is going to its biomolecular shield generation, which doesn't help you.
Ouch. Cost 3,000 Zen to buy it out.
That's a lot of Zen.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Otherwise, I would buy it out.
So, science team.
Yeah, I found Science Team 2. I just got to train one of my science officers in it. Okay, so now stations. Oh, whoops.
Is it aux to structural integrity?
There we go.
Is the other one?
Structural integrity would
Hazard emitters? Shadow, thank you so much. You are awesome. Dante also gives you the option. You could re-roll it. You could ignore it. You could re-roll it.
I mean, I could re-roll it. I'd have to buy a re-roll token.
Oh,
but
well, no,
yeah.
it's not worth it. You could ignore it.
I mean, that is like the one that gives me the epic box, though.
That won't give you an epic box. That'll at most give you a purple box.
Well, yeah, it's a very rare personal endeavor reward.
All right.
So, I have the dilithium. I can buy one token and re-roll it.
Yeah. Let's see if there's an easier way for you to do it than that.
I already did it.
Oh, okay, fine.
Defeat Terran Empire ground.
Defeat how many Terranets on the ground?
60.
60. Okay, folks, I've got a good one for this. Who would like to join up for a little Operation Wolf? Yeah, exactly, Dwayne. Exactly.
Yeah, we have 2 missions we can complete in space and 1 in ground.
So, first things first, let's get a team going here. Chris is logged off, and it's probably a safe thing because that's not his favorite one, going ground. Grabbing Dante, he doesn't know we're there. Which tune are you on?
I am on Eric Talan. I can put an X into Striker if you need.
I gotcha.
All right.
Ooh, that's a pretty name. Flows from the mouth, right? Like, it's not like none of my names, which like kind of like curses.
Okay,
all right.
I gotta fix my stations because it did not.
Dante, on Operation Wolf, if you don't get 60 kills, well, yeah, you're gonna have to focus on getting your kills though if you need 60. There's more than enough to let you get it.
I'm going to be trying. Don't worry.
Okay, what have you got for weapons?
I've got a Zatvash disruptor rifle.
Okay.
And a mandatory medical treatment rifle.
Okay, let's think about what else have you got. What have you got for kits and kit mods?
Kits, I've got a beam turret, shield recharge, seeker drones, Sumpec lightning, and watcher robots.
Okay. Let's give it a shot then. Everybody
and
ready?
Then I've got my combat trained Targuard and bioengineered Furidon.
Good. Let them all loose and let them all kill things.
Yes.
And just keep them sequenced up.
Yep.
Wee woo?
Wee woo?
Wee woo!
Wee woo.
There is a rule though.
You have been wee wooed.
When I say we, you say woo.
Wee woo! No, that's not fun either.
Yeah, this is one of those random names that it gave me, by the way.
Boy, Q is not giving me anything fun today. Now I'm adorable. Yay!
Yes, we do. We got. How about you?
That was actually really fast.
Oops.
That's what she said.
Ooh. Cold.
Every other Saturday.
Let's see what I want to put on here. There we go. Alrighty. Now I'm set.
Okay, we have to wait.
Yeah. Well, some of us have to wait.
I know. How the hell are you way out there already?
Bioessence transfer and shooter mode.
Oh, that'll do it.
I'm not even going to fire on anything, so you can get it all the kills.
First turret fabrication mark. Why is it only Mark 4?
Operations is locked down. Use the exocom to get the doors open.
That's
I always like to watch when my puppies here have got little weapons. Pew, 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 pew.
Once all three are set, they'll start tracking the security system.
Oh yeah, of course I get held right off the bat. That's not cool.
It's like bra.
Nobody can get me. I'm tiny.
Nobody can get me. I'm on the mezzanine.
Just sitting up there shooting people.
No, I'm not even shooting. I want. If I start shooting people, I'll be killing people, and it'll take away kills.
Okay. Keep us up to date on your counts.
Yeah. I'm already up to 6. 11.
That's one thing that's not up here is the memorial plaque.
I'm not surprised.
13.
All opposed mom will die. They will pay for their hubris and blood and pain.
I love that my little Targ here's got a compression pistol in his hand.
The blue shift version of this map has a lot of things populated.
I'm up to 23.
Oh, I see.
27. God damn. I set up over here hoping that I'd get them all, but...
Well, if you stand right in front of one of the one of the lifts, you can just slaughter them as they roll in.
That's what I'm kind of standing right here so that I can shoot them as they roll in, but someone's shooting over here.
Oh shoot, I'm back to my normal kitty, kitty.
Bring me their heads, or you'll all spend your final moments in an agonizer booth.
So AoE type things like Agony Field work great for this. Solar Gateway.
I'm up to 44.
I think we can start the slaughter. We still have 2 more sections to do.
Almost there. System hack is 75%. Watch your exocom.
Yes, little one, I see you next to me. Relax.
Hey, Echo.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Honey?
At 53, getting closer.
My cat's literally right next to me going, hey, I'm down here. Yes, Happy New Year.
Yes, my dogs are doing the same thing.
Well, your dogs don't exactly have claws on their feet. Literally.
Yeah, they do.
Technically, dogs do.
Technically do, yes, but they don't attract, you know? Do they? They never.
My cat's between my legs.
I mean, if you push them hard enough.
Yeah, you guys can open up on them. I got them all.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what she wants besides attention right now because she's just her.
She wants to be difficult.
She's being difficult, yes.
And she's doing what she wants to do.
I'm about to literally go into a raid on my Drakthir, and
he's playing WoW.
Yes. I'm sorry to play WoW while you are playing Star Trek. I know I should probably hop back on my Star Trek.
No. You do what you want to do. It's New Year's Eve. Do whatever the heck you want to do.
Well, I mean, if you want to play a superior MMO with superior people, yeah, you would want to do
Hey,
that.
Solar. How you doing?
Oh, I died. No, I've died. Ah.
Oh no, Mama died.
It's too busy listening and not busy shooting.
Right?
I mean, I've got fine toys down here, and am I playing with them? No.
I hate it when it happens.
Yeah, really.
Relax there, Drina. I'm right here. I'm not going to be sucked into my computer.
You never know. You've seen Tron. You know what happens.
I've seen Tron, but I mean, I joke around, basically saying if I ever get isekai'd, I want to become my Drakthir. Like, literally, if I ever get my own if I ever become isekai'd, I literally want to become Zakardi. Because I think becoming literally a dragon is a badass idea.
Well, we were talking earlier about if we could get transported into a holodeck version of our favorite books, what would we want to do? Clearly, I think I know what you'd like to do.
Yeah, a holodeck version of being Zakardi would actually be kind of fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically not being isekai'd, but technically it's the same.
Close
in
enough.
The Star Trek universe, it's close enough. Yeah, close enough. Yeah. Particularly, I never figured out how they actually make holodecks. They actually, it sounds like a whole bunch of programming in the long run.
Oh yeah.
Like.
Oh yeah.
Now you take a deck, okay, and then you hollow it out.
Oh,
well,
I just got an accolade.
Too fast.
It sounds like, in the long run, it just sounds like a whole program. Much like a computer game, just you're playing it more. Yeah.
You won't get rid of me.
I mean, now that I think about it, in Star Trek, World of Warcraft would basically be being played on a holodeck.
Yeah.
I was talking about that earlier. How we're going from streaming and all that to soon VR will be the big thing.
Oh yeah.
For entertainment, and then one day we'll get to a holodeck where it's
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Immersive, where you're taking up the main character.
Oh, don't get me wrong. If I could, the day I can actually, if I live long enough, and I'm only 37, mind you. 38 this upcoming year.
So young.
But I'm still. But if I could run Zakardi and be actually in my Drakthir's body, sign me the fuck up. You know?
Right, like with all the problems there are in the Oasis and Ready Player 1 and Player 2,
Yeah.
imagine Star Trek Online with full haptic suits and immersive VR.
Yeah. And you're also talking to somebody who also watched Sword Art Online, so I got my own.
Ow. I'm down.
But I'm the kind of person who
to the right of maximum.
Gotcha.
But I'm the kind of guy who believes that I'm not going to let a game beat my ass.
Friggin' Admiral Quinn got me.
Like, oh, you trapped me in this shit? I'm not giving up without a fight, shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you want...
I'm hitting all the cooldowns.
Like, oh, you think you're going to kill me here?
Yeah.
I'm American, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm American, motherfucker.
Yeah, like, kind of spoiler warning for Ready Player 2, is they introduce what's called the Oni device, which is basically a neural connection to the Oasis. Basically, you don't even need the boost suit anymore. The haptic feedback, right?
Yeah.
And even though, if like Sorrento does something terrible with it, that's a problem, but with the proper controls and everything, that's not an issue.
Right.
It's direct brain interface.
Man, I forgot how crazy this
as long as they take, I'm just more worried that they won't. As long as nobody is doing anything shitty with it, like they did in Sword Art Online, I'll be happy. You know?
Yeah.
I'll be the first one to hop on it and be like, let's do this shit. You know?
Yeah, and in Ready Player 2, the Oni devices have like a 12-hour limit before, neural degeneration starts, so you have to take a break.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, neural degeneration. Oh, I get it. Because basically, your nerves can no longer tell the difference between reality and.
Right. So like every 20 hours you have to disconnect, right?
Makes sense.
So, did you watch at least the movie Ready Player 1?
No, I didn't. But
okay,
I did.
Hi. So, Sorrento basically breaks out of prison and disables the disconnect for everybody attached to the Oasis. So he's basically holding everybody hostage.
Oh.
Except for those few people who refuse to use the Oni device.
Because there could be a flaw to it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Therefore, it's a flaw to everything.
Except for me, I'm perfect.
Yeah. There are still people who choose to only use the boot suits and VR goggles and.
Okay, Ed, how did you get over there?
Up and over.
I mean, new tech. Here's the thing. I've always made a point when a new game system comes out, wait a year before going out and buy it.
I can show you.
Well,
yeah, it's like I've got the invisible wall.
I needed.
Yeah, no. Basically, you get up onto the mezzanine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, up.
And yeah. Do we have time? I think so.
Yeah, we got.
My main concern is so let's say you get hit hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As an avatar, as your avatar, do you actually feel the pain of your avatar, or is that?
Oh God, no! I got enough of that in my real life. My real pain is by far enough for me. I don't need anything from any other world or event.
Precisely.
From my pain with this.
Hence why I'm asking. It's like I don't need more pain on top of pain. I don't care if it's my avatar.
So from right about here, you use bioneural transfer.
Okay.
To get up onto the mezzanine.
Oh.
Because I know in Star Trek they have basically safety protocols in their holodecks, right?
Right.
That basically says, you can't die, you can't feel pain.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Oh,
so
you can
on
feel pain, but
Federation holodecks, that would probably be standard. On Federation standard holodecks, yes. On any other holodeck, probably not.
Yeah, but once you're up on the mezzanine,
Mm-hmm.
you come through the door over here, and you use your personal spatial projector to break the
So-
map.
I think that a lot of if we're going to go, if ever virtual
did you
reality
go?
takes over, there needs to be a lot of cautionary things. For one, if the system needs to have a lot of backups. For
Oh, yeah.
example, if somebody's freaking out, I agree with the Sword Art Online that it needs to eject them.
Yeah, safety disconnects and all that.
Precisely. Because last thing you want to be is in a virtual world and have a heart rate that is unreasonable.
Right. And there were safety protocols for that.
As for pain, I can probably deal with a minimum of a pinch. I am not going to bullshit you.
So we need the Zenkethi ships now?
We have
I'm
Swarm and
gonna-
Zenkethi ships yet to go.
I'm going to need something on,
I need 5.
or at least a push to make me realize, oh, I've been hit. I need to dodge that next time.
Yeah.
I'm sure even in Star Trek, they're like, you might want to dodge.
Yeah.
Like, that's a phaser blast. Dodge that.
We need to do a Fast and the Furious before we do Zenkethi front. So, folks,
So
if
I'm not asking you. I want to know what a full blast of ice breath feels to the face. I want to know. Oh, that attack actually does some serious damage. Maybe I should really look out for that.
Yeah.
Folks, if you would like to see what your real speed is, come to Winter Wonderland number 12 for the Fast and the Furious, and we're going to race this one out. Just for fun. Just for fun.
And once again, I'm guessing you guys are streaming, and I'm so sorry to interrupt.
That's okay.
Here I am, a actual.
Actually, we're in open mic right now, which means we're not in a streaming channel.
Oh, how did we wind up in open mic instead of our streaming channel? Yeah. That's interesting.
I was in here all alone, and people came to join me. I didn't hear it. It's its fault. It's its fault.
As long as people can hear us out there on the live stream, I don't care. Dante says
Sav's
instance
been
12.
able to hear us, so
That's a good point.
Alpine accepts all blame.
Apparently,
and I know that you. And here I am playing World of Warcraft, and you guys are playing Star Trek.
That's
but
okay.
Still.
Again, I will point out, we are playing the superior MMO.
I'm not going to argue that case.
No, that's a baited argument. I'll give you that. That's smart.
But if you're interested, I can lend you the audiobooks for Ready Player 1 and Player 2.
That would be cool.
Narrated by Will Wheaton.
Really?
I actually would like to. I mean, there's some things on Star Trek that I look at and I go, maybe I would like to do that, But other things I'm like, because quite frankly, I love my Drakthir, and trust me, I would love to VR that shit in Azeroth. I would actually like to feel like I'm actually running through Azeroth rather than hitting a keyboard.
Yep.
God forbid I'm going to need to actually save up money because, Jesus, how expensive would that be? Hopefully the cost will go down as time goes on.
Oh yeah. It's like $2,000 currently for a omnidirectional VR trackpad.
Yeah.
Basically, you get strapped into a gimbal, and there's an omnidirectional treadmill underneath you.
Precisely, and I don't exactly have that kind of money to blow.
No.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
So, the way it works in at least Ready Player One, the movie, is in game you're basically earning cryptocurrency,
Mm-hmm.
and while you do that, you can use it for real world items like your haptic feedback suits, your treadmills, stuff like that.
Oh fuck! If that happened, I feel like some businesses would go out of business.
Hey, there's a Frost here. Hi, Frost.
No, because their entire market is selling to the players.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm forgetting where the starting line is.
So
Climb up at the top of the hill.
If their market sells to the players and other markets agree to, be like, okay, food, everything, we'll tie this to your,
So when I leave from Q teleporting,
my problem is that currently in World of Warcraft, I'm kind of running a
Are you in instance 12
guild with friends who basically I'm going to keep this simple. I'm running basically a merchant's guild.
Hang on one sec. You
I'm
come to
basically
instance
Okay,
12.
hold on a second, Echo.
Yeah.
You've been going on and on for a while
I
now.
can't right now. It's full, Mom.
Oh, who are you on?
My Jemadar.
Tell me the name.
Eric. Eric Talon.
You're still in a team, so I can't invite you over here. Get out.
It is
Oh,
not-
you're in
it
this team.
is
You
not-
should. You're 27 meters
I'm
away
already
from
in
me.
your team.
Oh, well, you're 27 meters away from me.
It's not my intent
There
to
you go, come up
get
to the top of
angry
this
or
hill.
embarrass you or anything like that,
Okay, there
Echo.
it is.
But you've been going on for a while, and other people wanted to talk, and it was getting difficult. If you want to have a conversation with it, I can move you to another room to have
In the
that.
race. I'm not very.
But I did not mean to make you feel embarrassed, but you have been going on for over 10 minutes. Do you understand?
My character has no speed.
I apologize.
That's okay. We get enthusiastic about the things we love.
I get enthusiastic about hitting every wall in this race.
Yeah, I get a little too enthusiastic with this one and go off the map. So
If I finish, that'll be a new one for me.
really,
Considering I don't know the racetrack, expect me to go off a lot.
well, okay. Let's see how we do with this one. And then there's
the
some.
party's going off the rails.
Yeah, that's always the case here.
Oh, here we go. Go! You can do it! Stop sliding!
That's why we jump.
What? I
That's
left
not
the
the way
track. I'm
ice actually
disqualified.
works.
Yep. If you leave the track, you're disqualified.
Ooh, those skills.
And this one's got very low tolerance for leaving the track.
Oh god, I'm slow and I'm drunk.
Oh, this guy is good.
Yeah, I'm like, damn.
I can't even keep up with you.
Ah!
I know, me either. Who's
That guy
in front of
is
me?
good. But he must have gone off the map.
Well,
otherwise
I
we'd
passed
gotten-
one.
Holy crap, I finished.
I
I didn't know that could happen.
Hey, Joshua,
never
how are
finished
you
it.
doing?
At least I didn't come in last.
Doesn't matter as long as you finish it.
I think this is the very first time I've ever finished one.
That was good. The guy who was not in our group was awesome.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. He was like,
But
damn.
he must have gone off the map because he was there a split second before I was, and he didn't take first or second. Jimmy John's fast. Thank you, Dante. So
that was worth a
good.
good laugh.
That was fun. Yes, indeed, Joshua. I've got the webcam on tonight. Part of the 2024 resolution is trying to have the webcam on a little bit more.
I heard a distinct possibility of Mother drinking this evening, and I don't
Yes.
see a glass in her hand.
Oh,
Look for
if you're talking about alcohol,
here.
that
Oh.
will start shortly.
I had stuff to give away, give to mom.
LaCroix
too. I
isn't a
forgot about
drink.
that.
Fine.
LaCroix is a burp in a bottle.
Fine. You're in charge for a few minutes here, Frost. I will be right back.
If you want me to go to OBS, I can do that officially. Didn't hear that. Said something.
Something.
Something. Dark side. Something. Complete.
Will the dark side rule, cookies?
How you doing, Frost?
I am not having a great day.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
I'm dealing
You
with.
seem a little grumpy, dude. Is there a way I can turn that frown upside down? What's up?
I'm just. There were like quite a few things are supposed to happen this year, and some of them are going to happen today, and they didn't, and it's frustrating. And I have to yell at a whole bunch of people tomorrow, and I really don't like yelling.
Have you tried pulling the plug?
Well, I can't kill people. That's not allowed anymore. I mean, it's not allowed.
Now, a lot of people are going to tell you to calm down, try to temper. But I mean, have you tried screaming at them instead?
I have. In fact, I had a particular person tell me that I was overreacting, and I showed them what overreacting was. And I haven't had to do that since.
How can we make your day better?
It's just, I don't know. Like, go back in time like 3 or 4 weeks so I can fix this. I just had a very long day, and it's freaking Christmas Eve, and nobody should be working, and I am.
You know what? I'll be honest. This is the first time I haven't worked on a New Year's Eve in a long time, so I know what you mean, man. I had to purposely somehow have a mission tonight to be off tonight, so I get it.
I'm so freaking tired. My wife like went to bed like an hour ago because she was dealing with her own issues, and so there's been no one to do anything with my kids, and so I had to come home and spend all this time with them. And while I relish the opportunity, and it's a great thing to do, it's just when things just happen and nobody has a contingency, it's exhausting, and there's no way to say, hey, this is supposed to be the way it works.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You would really probably be very mad with me if you knew me personally, because I literally live for the fact these assholes do not know how to recover in an event, right? I exist and I have a lot of safety, because if they don't have that plan in order, that means they have to have me, right?
You're assuming I like you now. No, I'm just joking.
Well, no. Yeah, that's what's great. Yeah. Exactly.
No, I work in business continuity. My job is people dropping the ball, but at some point they have to be able to take care of themselves. I am not changing diapers, and that's what I feel like I'm doing.
So what do you
should know better?
So what do you think though? Now that you're here, like I kind of need this. Like, what do you think? Should I put it like in the stream chat, or should I put it maybe in group chat? Like I'll give away a key or something. What do you think? Or should I give it to Mom for her to give away? What do you think, Frost?
Put it in mine, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know where it should go. And I won't exploit it. I won't use it for me if it's a key or whatever.
Understood.
I'm back.
This fleet comes first before me.
There you go. La Vostra
Keys.
Prosecco.
I like keys. Keys are good.
There we go.
I'm still trying to get my Protostar.
There's the good stuff.
I have the wrong kind of glass, but you know what? I don't care.
The bottle counts as a glass. You know that, right?
Every time I drink straight out of the bottle, WC's like, Mom, class. Come on. You can be a little classier.
So
that's actually rather nice.
Chips.
All right, that's pretty classy.
Want that have a glass this time? I mean,
Ow.
Carbonated out of the bottle like that. Whoa.
Yeah, if anybody wants to like send something to Mom, if they wouldn't mind sending it to me first, so I can make sure it goes to the right place.
Yeah, this is gonna sound really bad. Like, can you PM check me, because I
no
can't
worries.
see the screen very well.
No worries, man. Just give me a second.
No, you're good. You're good. Now that Mom's back, I gotta back off though, because if I don't get my dilithium quota in, I am in deep stuff.
Your dilithium quota?
There you go.
Yeah, if he doesn't bring in enough dilithium, Mom beats him.
Shh, you weren't supposed to tell him. Yes, you can come up here. Come here. No, I'm not going to take you out right now. You have to wait.
But Mom!
I took him out. I took him out at 7:30 with the understanding that no, come here, that we would go out after we were done with the show. Yeah. So yes. Anyway, I decided I would drink for you guys tonight.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I said to the wrong person. I'm just all sorts of us.
I was gonna say, man.
Oh my gosh, I sent it totally the wrong person.
I was so confused.
Why is it sending it? It's holy cow.
All right, you guys have a great evening. Have a good party.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I love coming to the parties because everyone's here.
Yeah, exactly.
Love you guys.
Exactly. Well, you have a great night.
Yeah, man. Have a good one.
Hey, do you see me dancing on that counter?
Oh, I do.
Oh,
Look at the guy.
you're not Shadow 24821, are you?
Look at the
Yeah,
cat.
I am. Okay, my bad. You're dancing on the counter. All right.
No, look at the cat. Look at where I'm at right now. This cat has no body.
What the heck is going on?
This is
I'm going to
crazy.
stand next to him.
Moose, are you
Ow.
Shadow 24821?
Yeah, he is.
I am.
Because I just sent a message to you.
He has no body, but he has eyes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got a sweater too.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And a
Sorry,
sweater.
I am
Hilarious.
XIE at Greater Frost.
Oh, Dante, I'm sorry, but lemonade, Tito's vodka, and lavender syrup.
That actually made me physically choke
So,
up.
yeah.
I do have Chambord to go with that, but I think this will be sufficiently alcoholic for the night.
Unfortunately, I have none.
Can come over and get some. I got plenty. I've got good whiskey.
As if I could get there.
Well, that's on you.
Well, yeah,
The bar is fully stocked.
I live on the East Coast, Ma.
Well, I'm kind of on the East Coast. I mean, more east than...
I'm up in Massachusetts.
Okay, so you're slightly further away, though. I will be in Philadelphia in 4 months.
I was like, what? I'm not going to be there in 4 weeks. I don't know how
4
you're
months.
going to
4 months. I will start dealing with that tomorrow. Hey, speaking of, you know what? I'm going to bring the remaining eagle mosses, if there's any left at that point, and a bunch of the other stuff to give away at the convention.
So,
okay.
Yeah. Oh, Mom, tell Echo what you guys are planning on doing, by the way, with Cryptic.
Oh, buying it.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, Echo, my game plan is to buy Cryptic. Take it over. I've actually talked to Kel about this, and jokingly,
So
of course.
you might know the new owner of the Star Trek game.
I'm working on it. If I win the lottery, it's easy peasy. If I don't win the lottery, I'm still got to figure out some more ways to raise more money.
A little bit.
How many battles before Mom falls asleep on stream?
Yeah,
Less than one, Joshua.
Yeah,
Mom, do you need me to take over?
No,
Or
I'm
you
good.
Can just hang out.
No, please hang out. That would be lovely. Enjoy.
Well, I'm here for you.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
good.
here for
That's
you.
perfect.
Winning the lottery is the easy way of doing it.
And given that the jackpot is about 800 million, it's
I'm heading
feasible.
over to Roll Dog's channel. Let me know when you got a moment.
All right, give me a few. 'Cause I was trying to finish my endeavors.
Finish your endeavors first. That's not a problem.
Okay. Kira needs to join us. Let's see. Let me get over there. Loki, honey.
Oh. What time is it?
Somebody. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I got an hour.
Yeah, we just got an hour. Easy peasy.
It's just so low.
There you go. You should be.
What did I do?
Nothing. I was just making sure that everybody gets into Discord. There you go. Kira, everybody gets thrown into Discord. Let's see. Oh, Joshua's got TFO Domination. Before we can let you do TFO Domination, though, we have to do Swarm, correct?
I believe so. That's the Herc one.
That's the Herc one.
All right. Frost, I know you know what to do best with that.
You just sent it to my mail?
And I forget the Herc one. That's space battle, right?
It's definitely space. Why have
Okay. Yeah, I know what to do with that.
I've got an issue. Id has got an AFK penalty? Id, how'd you get an AFK penalty?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Very much appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity.
But I can drop team.
Okay, well, you want to drop team and I'll just launch it?
Yeah, you'll
Okay.
you'll go ahead.
It's a swarm. The world won't end.
It may have been because I didn't shoot anything in that last one.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it for you. Weeboo?
Wee-wooed.
Can we do... Does the advanced count for him for swarm?
It doesn't say that it can't be on advanced.
Okay. I know there had been a question about that at one point.
I mean, when you look at the thing, it just says Q versus the Herc. That's all it says.
Yes.
It doesn't say that it has to be like on a specific setting.
Okay, Joshua has claimed a TFO domination doing Bug Hunt Elite, which is fine. Yes, I know you're right there. Hellspawn's in my lap going, but Mom, pet me, damn it, pet me! And now the other one's growling.
When they do that. Ow! I've got a cat that's attacking me.
Why do you get penalized for shooting everything in Wolf?
No, I got penalized for not shooting anything.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think my cat wants me playing the game right now.
Yeah, that's how cats are. Avatar, you're always welcome to come in and listen. I listen to a couple of shows. Dapper Dinosaur is one of them, because it's on like Saturday afternoons and Tuesday evenings, and it's perfect background when I'm doing work.
Dapper Dinosaur.
Dapper Dinosaur is pretty good.
Planet and time is a factor.
I'll take your word.
Several Jem'Hadar ships have been disabled by the Herc. Give them a power boost to bring them down. Be wary. Herc scouts.
While we're waiting, let's start the launching of the ships.
If I'm going to enjoy this, might as well enjoy this. Yeah, a whole bottle of Prosecco on my own. It's not going to be a fun morning tomorrow. But for now, it's great.
Oh, someone brought in the Kobayashi Maru.
Oh, wusses. This isn't tough. So how are you doing today, Frost?
It's been a very long day.
Yes.
Are you staying frosty?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm melted.
Slightly chilled?
Well, no, I'm not. It's actually a little colder than normal.
We actually have a bit of snow here. It is 3:55 a.m. January 1st, 2024, out in Joshua Land. Joshua's staying up late to be with us. Yay, Joshua.
Well, thank you very much for doing that.
We love you for it. I will remember this when I take over Cryptic.
And I kept my word. I said I'd be here. And I'm
You
here.
are here. You are amazing.
Welcome. Welcome to the party.
Oh, Alyssa's been at the party since almost the moment we started.
Yeah.
Until I fell asleep. You
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Alyssa's good people.
Yes, indeed.
Thanks, Trash. So are you.
What? What did I do?
And so are you. Thank you.
No, people aren't allowed to say that about me. I'm an awful person.
Oh, too bad.
Hey, Avatar, where are you? Pray tell. Or have we had that discussion before? Sav's still here.
Crystal
Perth,
improved
okay.
my day dramatically.
I have never been to Perth. Next trip.
Well done. The satellite is back online. It will launch tractor mines against the Herc ships.
I was trying to decide if my next trip down to Australia is going to include another trip to New Zealand or not.
Oh, should I be needing? Should I be greeting? It's so much pressure.
Well, I mean, yeah. Fairly.
Isn't that a lyric from a Beatles song?
I don't hear the lyric.
Oh, you don't want me singing. One, I'm losing my voice, but I only have to hang on for about 1 hour of having a voice. And I'm sure drinking this stuff is going to be just fine for my voice.
Alcohol always does the best things for you.
Well, at least I will be able to find my feet and I won't have to worry about turning off the stove.
Wait a minute. You have feet?
Yes, yes. You guys all know the story, right, about the feet?
It's not fair. I want feet.
I was doing medicinal gummies for stress when I was living in Chicago where it was legal, except I'd never done that kind of stuff. And the very nice person at the dispensary said half of one to start after you've had a full meal, which means, of course, in my speak, whole one before I've eaten dinner. I could not find my feet. I wasn't entirely sure I was capable of turning off the stove. And that was... calling my brother-in-law to come over and turn off the stove was way beyond me. And that was the last time I did anything like that. Drinking alcohol does not inherently dehydrate you. It can. Back in the day when I worked in a blood bank on not New Year's Day, 4th of July, we had a facility in downtown Chicago and everybody would come downtown to go see the fireworks at Navy Pier. And all these incredibly drunk people would come in to donate blood because it was a good thing to do. And wow, they couldn't sign a consent. One, I don't think they could find a pen to sign the consent, but they couldn't legally sign the consent in any case. And drunk people are not really happy people sometimes.
All I know is this, ma'am, is that I supremely appreciate you coming in to support my position in this TFO. I have been doing a dreadful job, and if it wasn't for you coming in to make sure that my responsibilities were hedged, we would all have failed by now.
Yeah, let's not overstate my greatness.
I'm sorry, I've been drinking quite a bit, ma'am, while... I don't know if that's bad.
Well, let's put it this way, Muse Knuckle. I love you too. How's that? Good enough?
As you wish, Admiral.
Oh, gosh.
In all honesty, all of you are doing great, though. This is working out awesome. I like this.
Glad to hear it. Now the big question is, am I going to be awake enough to do this at 6 tomorrow morning?
Maybe not. Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah.
You guys got a bunch of swarmers coming in to help you guys for me.
Did you get all the swarmers you need? Oh, hold it. You're not doing this for swarmers. You're just doing this because you need it, right?
Yeah, I'm just doing it because I needed to get that last box.
That sweet, sweet box.
Get over there.
So I was listening to a story on something on YouTube today about a guy who would put his computer to sleep before he went to bed, and he could sleep through the night unless something disturbed his mouse and his computer turned on. And his cat learned that he could get the guy up in the middle of the night by playing with the mouse. So the guy would get up and feed him. He would wait till like 2 in the morning when he was hungry, go over and play with the mouse, computer would go on, and he'd get a snack. Smart cat.
Almost sounds like my cat. She just headbutts me like she wants a treat.
I don't have a cat, but when we were in Ireland, the place we were staying, they had a cat, and the cat, I thought, shouldn't be out at night all by himself, because, you know, that's sad. So we let Lewis into the house at night. 2 in the morning, he jumps on me going, "I'm hungry!" Oh, okay. Alrighty. I don't have any cat food. Pizza okay with you? Pizza's fine, thank you.
I love how I'm sitting here in my Jemadar ship on the very end of the strip and just holding it.
As long as it works there.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
So which TFOs should we revamp as part of my takeover of Cryptic? I want to redo the Spire, if not get rid of it altogether. Because it doesn't have a point to it.
Love to see some more space ones, too.
Well, we get space ones. I mean, we got Guillotine, we got Leviathan, both of which are fun. We've got a couple of new ground ones that are fun. The Cure Ground TFO. Which one is the Cure? Oh, the Cure is the one with Rebecca, right? Because we did the other one the other day. Which was seriously a lot of fun.
Can we make Crystalline Entity scary again?
Please, that would be great. And take more than a minute to finish it, too. Can make a single player version of all the TFOs. That's interesting. Some of them you can do as a single player, you know, right?
That is correct.
Not all
I
of
can
them.
solo advance.
What's your record for how many refugee ships escaped so far?
It's not like you can do that many. I think the maximum is 18.
We're already at 18.
Yeah. But
We still got 30 seconds left.
20. Unfortunately, it's not like you can really take it beyond the max that's available, because it's not like it sends off more.
We just hit 20 of them.
Sav. Sav.
Get over there.
Spencer
Looks like
did
we
an
got two
elite
more.
solo of gravity kills. I hate Spencer.
I destroyed the remaining Herc. There we go. Okay, it's time to start moving again.
That's some Augie boasting right there.
Yeah. I can barely
I
do...
have to say, I love this ship that I'm currently flying. This thing is kind of beefy.
That's everyone. We did what we could. Hopefully the Hercs.
Okay, I'm going to put you down here, Hellspawn. Oh, there you go. I have no doubt that there's a video of it, Dante. I'm just telling you I hate him for doing it.
Alright, the final thing that I need to do is destroy the 5 Zenkethi ships.
All right, would somebody like to join us for Zenkethi Front?
I'm your +1 if you need somebody.
I will grab you for that one, Frost.
Holy cow.
There you go. So here's my thought with doing redoing Cryptic, which is, you know how we've got the Kel doing his bi-weekly community group thing. We still do that. We obviously boost it up to at least once a week, but everything that pops up in chat gets documented, and we go back and we see what people actually want, and we see how we can possibly do that. You know, besides things like Path Jaeger, T6 when, that kind of stuff we'll still have as a good sense of humor, but not the primary focus. But that way we can actually see what we can do that people actually want to have done.
Captain's table community.
Yeah, something like
round
that.
Tables.
Exactly. I know that that's been talked about, and some level it's been done. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I would love to revamp is the captain's table. Get rid of the floating nebula in your home system and all that, right?
Absolutely.
For space, make it a power that you can put on your tray and just go, right?
Mm-hmm.
On ground, want to see a white door open up next to you, and then you can go through it.
Ooh, that's an interesting thought.
I'm sure you can get the reference.
Yes. Got the reference. But I like the idea.
Because in the books, the captain's table is one of those, it's like the room of requirement in Harry Potter. It shows up where you need it to.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get through there through basically any door.
Starbase 39 needs a serious revamp. What the heck is Starbase 39? Which one is Starbase 39?
It's on your way to Nimbus.
Oh, that one. The one I only visit during the anniversary event when I'm doing my Omega particles. That one?
Can we bring back Memory Alpha?
Yeah,
that would be cool.
It's the Starbase where you do the vault.
Mm-hmm. Bring back the Foundry. That would be lovely. That might be a challenge. But if I have 800 million, which I think is 398 in real cash money, we could still do it.
I'd love an actual, non-aligned faction of, colonies. Go stake a claim on a planet, build a society.
Okay, that might be slightly more challenging.
Oh yeah, it's definitely challenging, but it could be done.
I'd love to have the ability to build our own star bases, like how they look.
Yeah. But Star Wars Galaxies back in the day had its own community where you could set up a township and build your own cities.
Okay, I first things first, let me win the lottery, and then let's go for the next things after that.
Right.
Oh, I forgot we have a starbase. I could be totally hanging out on our starbase right now.
Yes? Yeah, it's been a long time since we used to have our officers' meetings on the starbase.
I already completed the mission, so. Now,
I'll be back. I use the restroom.
I have a bomb. I have a bomb. I have a bomb.
Oh, right. This is the one where we have to escort the bomb, right?
Right.
It's been a while since I've done this.
Did you blow that thing up there? Yep. No. Yes, no? Not yet. Hey, Mon Vargas! It is indeed the New Year's Eve shindig! Complete with alcoholic beverages.
Well, for some of us.
Yeah. I've offered.
What you drinking there,
I
Mama?
have offered. What am I drinking? Prosecco.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Who dat? Who dat?
It is I, Von Marcus.
Excuse me, Mon Vargas, please.
It's the Mon Marcus.
It's the Mon Vargas.
Well, that's my Klingon.
I know, but it's such a great name.
How you doing, bud?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
I'm killing ships over here. If anybody wants some bombs, please help yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm busy just like killing ships over here. That's what I've been doing.
Shoot, I've had sufficient alcohol at this point to now have a sudden desire to go eat something sweet. I'm so glad I don't have anything sweet left in the house.
I've got a box of Whoppers.
Okay, I have some leftover Christmas cookies and I have some leftover fruitcake, but I'm not quite that desperate yet.
I have German chocolate.
What do you have?
I have a German chocolate that I got at this international mart we go to once in a while.
I have another bomb.
Do you need help? You good?
Good.
Not really.
Not really for your good, or not really for needing help?
I'm. Did I just lose the bomb because I?
Yeah.
I lost the bomb because
That
I
actually
used
is a
the
bug
ability.
in this. It occasionally will just.
Oh my goodness. That's just special.
Yes.
That was not fun.
So I take it we're just doing random TFOs?
Well, we had specific ones because people need to finish up their adventures for the day. After that, we can do random TFOs.
Fed or KDF?
If we're doing
Fed.
random TFOs, I might jump to my Klingon though.
Well, if can we do randoms with a mixed team? We can do that, right?
Maybe? I don't know.
We can't do patrols, but I think we can do TFOs.
Why don't you guys just give up and die? It's gonna happen anyway.
They can be
I got
persistent
the bomb for
little
the
buggers.
second time.
Well, at least it's better than the other night when we couldn't pick up the bombs at all.
Okay, I don't think they're happy with me.
Well, I've freed another bomb over here if somebody wants to come get it.
I've got so many swarmers on this guy.
Boom!
I've got
Space
the last
Hobo comes up with clutch.
Just trying to protect the starbase here. Okay, I've got 2 bombs just sitting here.
Well, I'm launching the last bomb now.
Okay. Yay! Do we have a dreadnought left?
I've got a battleship right here that I'm working on.
I see a dreadnought.
I'm on the dreadnought.
Ooh, speaking of dreadnoughts and seeing stuff, I decided to watch Dune again the other night. The old David Lynch one. Yay! We won! Yay!
It happened. We didn't die.
Yep. Yay! Okay. That finishes off my endeavors.
Yay! You've still got about 6 hours before they pop back up again.
Yeah. Right?
Von Marcus says, "May you live as long as you want and not want for as long as you live." An Irish toast. Followed by bread, cinnamon, eggs, and maple syrup. Is it French toast? Yes!
Oh, God.
I'm going to change over to my Romulan for a moment. I gotta
Go
make
change.
sure that it unlocked like it was supposed to. For that hurt mission.
Come on, let me get my ships or my weapons back. Come
There are
on.
random children running around my office. And I don't know if I can allow that to stand.
I mean,
That's-
are they
that's not
your
fun.
children or are they actual randoms?
Well, my youngest
Oh,
friend over.
you have to do 5
Thank
clues.
God, I was gonna say, like, don't take my example. Like last time I swung at random kids, it was bad.
They keep on kicking me
Mom.
out.
Yes.
So we have to do 5 cues for the
Yes.
swarm.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I
I'm not
know.
allowed to punch random children.
Does it have to be all on one character?
Yes,
or-
it all has to be on the same character.
Okay.
Oh, we doing the swarm?
How long?
No, we just
is
did the swarm. It's a 30-minute cooldown.
Okay, so I'll have to do it again in a little while.
But I
don't
mean,
even
you
know
gotta
what
you gotta
mine
think of it
ever
this way,
are.
Moose. That first kid, it's always free to hit him. It's everyone after that that's hard.
I don't know. Get kind
Not
of
if they
used to
don't
it.
see you hit the first kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hit the first kid hard enough, who's going to complain?
I'm thinking the kid is. You can't like.
No, you hit them hard enough,
Yeah,
they won't
no,
even
the
cry.
first kid is as soon as they get the soft white underbelly on YouTube. I mean, that's what's going to happen.
We're all going to jail.
Yes, we are.
Sorry, I had this odd kind of like Viking far sight. Anyway, all right.
Viking?
Yeah, I mean, who else would come up with that kind of future?
The timer still counts down while you're on a different character, right, Mom?
Yes. For what?
It does count down, but you still have to get the full 30 minutes.
Oh, you mean for the cooldown? Yes, it does count down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real world timer. Come on, let me get a winter weapon on here.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm not doing it.
No, it refuses to let me because I'm... Come on. It's the only thing I can do is come all the way back up here, right? Right. That strikes me as being silly. Come on. I want my gosh darn caramel assault back. There we go.
Can we take a moment for the appreciation for all year long and how much cooler Mom is than I am? Like, I'm watching her run around, and I just stumble around and trip over rails and stuff. And look at her. Look at her.
I
doing
run
daily.
into walls. Come on.
Mom is pretty damn cool, but when we're talking about like her doing the right thing at the right time, no, she's got like 8 left feet. She's very clumsy.
Yes, I am. Finally, we defeated the Snorg. Oh, that's not the Snorg. That's the Snoverlord, right? Which one is this guy? Snowman Overlord. Yes, Snoverlord.
All right, I am ready for shenanigans.
All right, let's see. What shenanigan do we need to do? Oh, we have to do a Bug Hunt Elite. Excuse me. Much as I love this tune, I'm going to break the team here.
Oh, Bug Hunt Elite?
Bug Hunt Elite. That is what Joshua paid for a TFO domination. Someone go.
Okay, I will change characters then.
I believe he said Bug Hunt Elite. Yes.
I'm allowed to pay for things?
Yes. Well, I don't know if you can because you're part of the team.
No, I'm not allowed. It won't let me. Well, I mean, it'll let me, but...
All right, is that ground elite or space elite?
Bug Hunt's definitely ground.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything ready for ground. That's
well, let me get.
It's Bug Hunt Elite. It's not hard. We just have to keep Vanderveer from dying.
I don't think a level 40 can do that, can it?
I don't think so. No, I think you have to be 50.
And your Winter Wonderland instance is full.
Which tune are you on?
Untac, my primary.
Where are you? Asking a woman who's been drinking to pay attention to stuff is impossible.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Now you should be able to join us.
I'm supposed to be paying attention?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Because I have no idea what's going on.
I will happily draw as much fire as I can and die as often as needed to keep the other guy alive.
Just keep Vanderveer alive. But anyway, I invited you to team, but that's not the point. I need to switch teams.
Nobody invited me to nothing.
I need to switch to my ground tune.
I'm here all by my lonesome.
Yeah, hey, she invited me to the team and then promptly left.
Well, that should tell you something.
I'll go on my continue on my
Nope, I've invited you back. Gosh darn it.
My Jemadar will come back, I guess. He needs the hours in the game anyway.
Yes, he does. That's on Iraq.
Yeah.
What's his level?
65.
Okay, good enough. One more for an elite, bitte. What poor soul was... Oh, sorry. There we go. Sid.
But it's only if you want me, okay?
Heck
like,
yeah.
This is my ground captain. This is the best I got.
He's very modest.
Von Marcus, I so want to go have French toast right now. Damn you.
You're welcome.
Does Denny's close?
No, it's still open, but I've had sufficient wine that while I could walk over there, it's not that far. I don't think I could drive.
I mean, you could. It's just not a good idea.
It would be a very bad idea.
Oh, I have to complete 25 queues to complete that one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What, you think
I'm
this
at
is
3.
easy?
No. I'm looking at my Gamma Recruit thing.
Oh, yeah. You'll get that eventually.
Recorder. Yeah, my next one that I have to complete is 25 queues.
Weeble?
There's a blinking sound. That's not blinking.
Blinking sound.
Oh, you went to my Denny's, Dante? The one over on Michigan? Okay, Avatar says, when I buy Stowe, I expect a trait overhaul, giving some cosmetic effects, some fun and silly other changes, game difficulty in a unique way for you to play the game yourself instead of a generic normal hard elite slider. Yep. It will be all things to all people, Avatar.
It is really nicely balanced for having so many different play styles that you can do.
But we can make it better. We can make it faster. We can make it stronger.
We can. And it needs to be given to the people. People who've supported it. It needs to be ours. It needs to be people who truly believe in the future of all of us.
Yeah.
The power of friendship. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do a Care Bear stare.
I was going to say.
I know that's not what people expect of me, but here I am.
Okay, so we've got the torn shirt effect. One random device equipped by anyone in your away team breaks at the start of combat and remains broken until combat ends. Oh, that is cool.
Alright.
The only thing that keeps us from winning this is if Vanderveer dies, so please don't let Vanderveer die. I mean, he normally stands at the back of everything anyway.
I'm poking him.
He normally just stands back there, waits for you to do all your work, and then he'll show up. Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to come do this.
Oh, he's following a lot closer.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
I'm trying to stay back with him.
Vanderveer, stay the heck away from us.
Nope. Stay
That
back
was a
here,
mistake.
buddy.
I pressed the wrong button.
One more. They've taken the Enterprise away from you effect. If your ship is damaged, your character defeated, or fail any part of the mission objectives, you are immediately transported to Starfleet or Klingon Academy, causing the current mission to be abandoned. Ooh. I like that one.
It's like a more advanced penalty for losing.
I like that. And it drops you back 3 levels, or 5 levels. Ooh! That would be amazing. Happy New Year, Taz. How are you, my dear?
Ow. I went down.
Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Hang on a second.
You're not allowed to go down. What the heck?
Where are you?
Because the NPC's not allowed to go down.
Right near those dead bodies on the left side.
Yeah, like that isn't every place around here.
Look in front of my, you can see my Fear down there? I'm right in front of
Bad kitty!
Okay.
Someone's next to me right now.
Okay.
Oh, they just went by.
I'm looking for you. There you are.
I got him. I got him.
Muse's got you.
Thank you.
No, that's your only allowable heal. Everyone in the future, you have to kind of figure it out yourself. You got to get yourself up.
Cliff says, "Die on your own time, soldier."
Do I even have my own time? I'm a Jemadar.
Yeah, no, you don't. Sorry.
No. You're a
Not
clone.
anymore.
I don't think you have a choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think the Gemini really have downtime.
No, they don't.
You know, you guys are making it really hard to get like actual like arrays off because I mean you keep on killing things too fast. How dare you?
Really, stop being efficient.
I'm having trouble seeing with all these explosions going on.
Oh yeah, this mission is always hard to see.
Yeah, see on your own time. You're on the clock.
They're spitting at me.
Good, you deserved it.
The hygiene in this mission is really lacking. I didn't get him.
Up, ad started, of course.
Of course, it starts while we're in mid game.
Of course.
Okay. We made it.
Did he live?
Doesn't matter if we live. All that matters is that Vanderveer lives.
Oh, there's no red on my screen. He lived.
He's alive so far. He normally dies in the last sequence. Probably I'll have to get him stick in one place and then drop all the cover shields on him.
Trap him behind shields.
Yeah, pretty much. I dropped a shield on him once doing this and caught my own uniform in it.
Oh no.
Oh yes. And I was stuck there for the 2 minutes it took to clear the shield.
Nice.
Yeah. So to quote, what is it? The Fantastics? What is that cartoon one?
Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
It's bugs. It's bugs waiting for us at the bottom.
There's
The
a fairly good
Incredibles. No capes.
No capes.
No capes for you.
You know how much work it takes to get capes in this game? I'm getting capes if I can get them.
We can get Klingons. We get capes.
Klingons aren't real people.
Oh! Oh, next thing you're going to say is Romulans aren't real people.
No, they're not. They don't really exist.
Heresy. Heresy, I tell you. Shun.
I keep on committing heresy and just nobody ever shows up to put me in prison.
So does that
Shun the
mean
unbeliever.
Gemini are also not real people?
They're
No
definitely
comment.
not real people.
No comment.
It decides
if
what's real and what
and
isn't.
Romulans aren't real people. The Gemini are probably below that.
It decides what's real or not, and then I have to okay it after he decides it.
But Cliff, I like green. That's why I like my Romulans. Green's my favorite color. No,
What?
it's blue. Sorry.
Now you don't know your own favorite color?
It was my Monty Python reference.
Uh,
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I get it now. But you missed like 90% of the joke in there. So I had no idea.
Shun the non-believer.
Thank you.
No, it's giving me flashbacks of that horrible experience.
I love that experience.
I did not enjoy it because I had Izzy, Id, and Solak just putting me through the paces the entire time.
It's a land of sweets and joy and joyness.
Please stop. What is that?
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leopleurodon.
Now imagine 3 of them echoing that at the same time.
So basically, you're talking about how I used to spend my Anime Central nights then. Oh, I don't have a cover shield on this.
You imagine having your first name be Charles when that came out?
No.
Yeah, that's what I had to deal with.
Is that your
Come
first
on,
name?
Charlie. Let's go to the bar and get drunk.
What do you guys want? Is metal on fire?
Magical liquor.
Oh. And I was in high school too, which just made it extra obnoxious.
No, I was the official mom for the entire anime group because they were all underage.
Ah.
And we all went to Anime Central, and I got myself a hotel room. And I woke up one morning with that remnant going through my head, and bodies everywhere on the hotel room floor, out on the balcony, somebody sleeping in the bathtub.
Yep, that's on par. People sleeping in the tub, people sleeping on the balcony.
The following year,
locking the door to the balcony.
Oh yeah. The following year, I got myself a hotel room at the most expensive hotel in town. So nobody would bother me. Like a $600 room.
One of those ones where you can't get up to the room without a key.
That's the one.
The queen! She's here!
Yeah, for now.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Whatever you do, protect what's his name.
Well, if you don't know his name, why are we protecting him?
Because after all this, we don't want to lose. Where is that idiot?
Vanderveer. Focus.
Vanderveer comes out of the school of training of what's his name? Kobayashi Maru pilot.
Leroy Jenkins?
No, I'm going to move right into the line of fire guy.
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins.
Wunderbar. Where is he?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
I can't see anything
either. He
goes
counterclockwise, usually in the room.
Such an idiot. He's the one shouting medic, medic.
Oh, he died.
Ah! No, all that and he dies?
Mom!
I was over here dropping all my heals on him.
And then everybody just drops.
Well, I mean, it is a lead. I'm surprised I didn't die in this run.
Yeah, well,
honestly.
Doesn't matter if you die. If you die, we still can get through this. Vanderveer, you idiot.
Much better than I thought you would.
See, they should have something like this, but instead of an NPC that has to do it, one of the 5 of us should be dedicated to do his job.
I like that idea. We'll add that to the list of things we want to change.
That way, it's not only do you have to keep so-and-so alive, but they can be intelligent about trying to stay alive.
I wish I had a cover shield. I would have stuck it right in front of him and stuck him there so he couldn't move.
Yeah, I don't have a cover shield.
Yeah, neither do I on this one.
All I have is the ability to reroute power to shields.
No.
And a heal shield, sorry.
Well, the cover shield, if you do it just wrong, it will stick somebody in place for 2 minutes.
Mom has no experience with that, by the way. Never happened.
Never!
Ah! I fell down. I died for once. What am I going to do?
Come on, die. Just die.
Holy cow, I got kicked from the map.
How'd you get kicked from the map? You didn't
Not,
leave
if I
map.
knew, I wouldn't have been kicked from the map.
Okay, that's really good.
Yeah, I went to use a res ability on you, and it told me like you weren't on the map.
Oh, because he died.
Because he died.
He probably got zapped. Alright.
I had 3 lives though, and I lost all of them. How does that happen?
How did you have 3 lives? Oh, there we go.
Well, I had I had shield, I had over shield, I had Red Angel suit, and I had the can't remember what it's called now. The thingy that brings you back from the dead.
Mud's time device?
No, I can't remember what it's called. I'm trying to look for it. The thingy.
The doodad.
The paradox corrector.
The temporal flux generator?
No, the paradox corrector. It brings you back from the dead after you're dead.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't always,
paradox
though.
corrector.
It worked. I was alive 3 times and I died 3 times. Queen really didn't like me.
You know, between all of us girls, this is the only captain I have that on.
Well, we won't tell anybody if you don't.
All right, well, that's good because I'm testing your trust and exposing how vulnerable I am right now.
Well, we know how vulnerable you are. Now, everybody on and in the chat and everybody in the room, he's very vulnerable, so don't tell anybody. Do not go on Twitter and Facebook and tell
I have
you
a
about
horrible memory. It's easy for me to keep secrets.
I forgot we
How do
were
you know?
in the chat.
How do you know it's easy for you to keep secrets?
If people keep telling me things and I don't tell anybody else.
What?
How do you know?
I can't tell a secret I've forgotten.
What good is it telling?
I should go over to the other chat now. See what he wanted.
We're not cool enough for you. Is that what you're saying?
No, we don't rate.
I can confidently say I'm not cool enough for him.
What website?
Huh? What?
HomestarRunner.com.
That's horrible. That's absolutely perverse. Where?
Yeah, don't come at me unless it's data farmer at minimum. It's okay. It's okay. That is a real website.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Dave's not
Dave's not here.
Hey, I will be back in just one moment.
I am Dave. You are Dave. We are all Dave.
I'm just a big toasty cinnamon bun. Uh-oh. Gotta take a whiz. Think, man. Think.
Ew. That's put bad images in my head.
Somebody has set up a whole bunch of sounds.
That's what we're supposed to do. Buying. Okay. Station. I gotta put the children to bed here. Do the celebratory. It's midnight. Go to bed. I mean, Happy New Year. That's what I meant to say.
Happy New Year. Yeah.
It's been Happy New Year for almost a full 23 hours, but this is yours. 24 hours. This is my New Year. Get your own.
I have mine, sir. It hath be with me. Wait a minute.
Are you trying to insult me in Shakespeare?
No. A lot of the folk in town go to church today, so King James kind of just inhabited me.
Oh, sorry to hear that. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah.
That sounds like it would be a very complicated process.
I mean, imagine paying for groceries or something simple, you know? Oh, yeah. Terrible.
Oh, Dante's gonna go do the New Year's Eve pickled herring thing.
No, that's not allowed.
Okay, hold on. Satalia
Dante, thank you for sending me stuff in the mail, but geez, why? Why would you do that?
Pickled herring is not bad. Try being one of those family that eats lutefisk for Christmas.
Oh no, we do lutefisk for Christmas.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not even going to entertain that.
Oh goodness,
you're a bad person.
Satalia has a year-ending pun, which is, you should always fear a pirate duck. He has the ability to release the Kraken. It's perfectly timed, Satalia.
I have one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Never. You have never had one. Stop lying. We know it's entirely mythical. No, you don't. I've never seen it. It's never been in front of me, so it doesn't exist.
All right, let me change characters.
No, I was joking. You have talked about it ad nauseum. We have seen it in battles where you have shut down the battle because there were too many things on the screen.
Look, if somebody else brings a carrier, it's not my fault.
Whoopsie.
No! Ugh.
I'm gonna drop group for just a bit. I have to take care of some things. But
No worries.
when I come back, I'll let you know, and that way I can annoy everybody.
I don't guarantee I will be here when you come back, just because, one, it's late, two, the wine's definitely having an effect.
Yeah, and you should have some fun with us. You should use us for some fun for a while you got us here while we're stupids.
Well, I assure you, I'm being stupid right now.
I'm always
That's the
stupid.
spirit.
You don't need the time differential.
Yeah, Frost. Frost can be fun. Frost can take over. I don't know how.
What am I supposed to do?
I have no idea.
I have to do the whole New Year's Eve thing with my kids.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's right. 10-9-8. And
Yeah,
you know what, bud? Hey, it's rough stuff.
17 minutes, folks, for it here on East Coast time. Hi, Green-Eyed. How are you doing?
Basically, it's an excuse to put them into bed. Go to sleep,
please. New Year's Eve when I was growing up, about 10 or 11, my family would go to my grandmother's, my dad's side of the family, where everybody would be drunk out of their minds, which was completely unfun for the kids. And I would stay on my own at my aunt's house watching Marx Brothers movies, which was an amazing way to spend a Christmas Eve.
That sounds cool.
New Year's Eve.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Like you spend time with yourself, but with media content. Yeah,
it was great. And nobody was going to come bother me. We're in the middle of nowhere, and it was a great way to spend the evening. My sister was slightly older and would stay home with her friends. We won't go into that.
I'm the eldest, and they made me plug the door so all the young'uns couldn't get through the door to get down to see the things before everybody woke up.
So they couldn't get out or they couldn't get in?
Either one. I was I was way ahead of them and very much heavier. So again, I just slept in front of the door, and then I didn't have to worry about them sneaking out or creeping around or waking up early, because unless they could slide me out of the way, it didn't matter.
Well, at least you knew your place.
Yeah, at the door, sleeping at it. Yeah.
That sounds very uncomfortable.
I don't know why, but I swear to you, these days I look at them fondly.
Well, I mean, that Stockholm syndrome thing.
Yeah, because my younger brothers can't get away from me if they can't get away from me.
That's true.
That's deep.
That's just, I don't know how to respond to that. My daughter and her friend are counting when there's 16 minutes left. I need to teach, 14 minutes left. I need to get them a watch so they can actually follow this.
If they start at 16 minutes and 45 seconds, 16 minutes and 44 seconds.
14 minutes right now, according to my little clock here.
Your little clock?
Yeah, I got a Google timer set, so I'm safe. So I can make sure I'm out there in time to set off some of the state-safe fireworks that are approved for my son.
Yeah, you see, you've got state mandated safety. I live on the border. They go over in Mexico and bring back the quarter sticks of dynamite.
Dude, no, you don't have to tell me. There's motherfuckers who are from here who drive to South Carolina or another state to go get the full stuff. I'm not in the mood for that. I just want some sparkly stuff for my kid to go woo, and then I'm looking to get toasted.
I'm a licensed pirate. Well, I was a licensed pyrotechnician.
Yeah, see, Frost here can do that type of stuff and not blow his hand off. I will blow half of my face off and act like nothing happened. So yeah, I should have this state safety fireworks.
If you blew half of your face off, I don't think anybody would be able to comment because you'd be dead. Half of your face is enough for you to die. I'm just letting you know.
If it's just the surface, you might survive.
Yeah, if it's just the surface, though, you would notice it. Our neighbor used to take oil drums, 50-gallon oil drums, and put just enough gasoline in them to make them interesting, and then take them out to a nice, desolate area and blow them
Gasoline shouldn't exist. It's such a horrible accelerant. It's so unstable. You can't figure out what the hell the burning rate's supposed to be.
Yep. Boy, did they make a great
can't
noise.
guarantee quality. Half the stuff that people get still have lead in it these days, depending on what state you're in. It's a horrible thing to use.
But boy, does it make a loud sound.
It does.
My dad used to go on about how he would play Roman candle fights with his brothers.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
I used to light my arm on fire with
No,
let's
you're
just
not
call
supposed
it hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
And then watch it like slowly dissipate on my
Well, the thing is, you can do it if you don't have hair on your arms. If you have hair on your arms, it's a
I have hair on my
whole
arms.
different experience.
I have hair on my arms. So what I have to do is I have to put soap on my arm first, and then it burns the soap. It doesn't burn the hair.
Oh, thank goodness.
So there are ways around it.
You've switched over to Emily.
Anyway, I am going to go make sure my children don't actually find the alcohol that's slightly out of their reach.
Well, that's a good thing. I found the
'cause I don't-
alcohol. It was within my reach. But I will tell you, it
I
took me a
don't
while to get the
appreciate
cork
taking
out of
those
that thing.
Mom, you're just hopeless. Anyway, I will talk to you awesome people later.
Take
Happy
care,
New Year,
Frost.
stay
Happy New
positive.
Year to you, my dear.
Happy
Thank
New
you
Year.
so much. Thank you, and you guys have an awesome night. Bye.
You too.
Love your face, Frost.
So, Talia, happy punny New Year to you as well, my dear. Hey, you know what? I can't believe 2024 will be anywhere near as bad as 2023 was, right? Please.
But don't taunt it.
Please. Please be good to us.
We're going to sneak into the new year. Nobody touch anything.
Green-Eyed, we are currently in open mic if you want to join us.
Can we do a space one next?
Yeah.
'Cause I got to do Polaron damage in space.
Go get yourself set up and let me know when you're ready, and I'll kick Frost from the team since he
I'm
just
already
left
ready.
us. Okay.
That's why I hopped on to the Quacking.
Are you on Emily?
I am.
Hold on. We want to do space, right? I don't want to take the ship out in space. This is not the ship we want for space.
This is not the ship you're looking for.
That's exactly what I was thinking, but I'm definitely feeling a little bit of the bubbly. I'm feeling a lot of the bubbly.
Yeah, my bubbly doesn't have any strong stuff in it.
It doesn't have to have strong. It's just that I ate dinner 8 hours ago, so. The
Well,
puppies were
mine's
hungry early.
basically sparkling white grape juice.
This is sparkling white grape juice. It's just that the grapes have gotten slightly fermented.
Yeah. It's grape juice plus.
And I posted the mead that I'm currently drinking.
Yeah, I saw that. The Runnymede?
Yep.
Be funnier if it's spelled Runnymede, or is it? Yes, we definitely have room for you, Dante.
BUNRATTY.
Yes. What am I looking for? Emily. I got you, Emily.
Yep.
What else do I have room for? Dante. Yeah, I'm definitely getting fuzzy here. Whew. Got room for two
Remember-
more people. Who else would like to join us?
Shoot the ship in the middle.
Ooh, Taz.
Hey,
Taz wants to join
know
us.
you-
I like
you guys
that.
are doing a mission. Something came up. I'm just going to be away for a second.
No worries. Taz, where are you? Wow.
You're so nice. You know, you don't have to be nice to me. You can say, "Hey, Muse, be quiet for a minute, or I'm coming for you," and I'll be quiet and go get.
That's
the
why I have
dilithium
Frost.
you need.
Frost takes care of that for me.
Oh, that's right. I
See?
forgot Frost.
Yeah, but Frost disappeared, so I have to be mean? No, that's just not happening. So the reason I've got Frost and DT is because they can be mean for me. You're talking too much. Shut up. Don't worry. And then I still look like I'm a nice person.
I don't want to annoy either one of them, so I'm going to act right.
Aha, so it's all an act.
Yeah, of course. There you are, Taz. I can be meme, though, as Hop says. We got room for one more person if somebody else would like to join us. What are we doing? Is there something we're doing, or we're just doing a random, or what?
I just logged out, otherwise I'd go.
Something in space.
Something in space. Okay. Well, then we can't really go random.
It said 2 Days of Doom.
No. No. For horrible things like that, you have to pay for the privilege.
You said you wanted to do Days of Doom?
No. Please, no. That's not how we want to start 2024. This is probably going to be our last TFO of 2023. Going into 2024, let's do one that's just happy. Positive.
Happy, positive, counterpoint.
That's positive.
I'm up for anything as long as I can get the space damage. So I'm good.
No problems.
I should probably take my meds.
Yes, definitely.
Normally I'm going to bed right about now.
Oh, normally I'm getting ready to get up about now.
Oh, wow.
Did I do this already? Check my...
Yes, you already got up.
No, I was checking my events. Oh, 13 hours. I did do them a while ago. I'm trying to do damage on this bottle of Prosecco because you can't really cork a bottle of bubbly wine.
Yeah. 5 minutes.
5 minutes! Well, I guess we've got as much of a team as we've got. I'm sorry, did you say counterpoint?
Somebody suggested it. That works.
Weeboo?
Weeboo. I
just PM Dante going, I am so buzzed. Except I spelled it bizzed. He's like, you should name your ship Bizzed.
Perfect. Look, if you're texting and drinking and you're spelling things correctly, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah. The thing is, at this point, I'm a little bit too buzzed, but I can feel the sensation I used to get when I would be writing and just get so into it and relax and just... Except I can't find the keyboard anymore.
Alright, I'm nearing the bottom of the bottle and I'm like, I could go to sleep right now.
Yep, no, I'm going to stick it out for this TFO and getting into the new year and wishing everyone... But at least I know where my feet are this time.
That's a plus.
Yeah, definitely. After the last time. And I'm not cooking couscous.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Oh,
so easy to cook.
I love couscous. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is beginning of a healthy new year with healthy foods. I bought myself a nice piece of salmon that I can share with the doggos.
Yep.
Some spinach and some couscous. Providing I survive the morning.
Alright, hold on damage.
A nice beef tartare with some dill, lime, and cracked wheat.
Probably not after a night of drinking, no.
Cracked weed? Is that new?
Probably more a night or morning of, ooh, I found a piece of bread in the fridge. I will eat that because it won't attack me.
Is that some new type of bread? Cracked wheat?
Cracked wheat is great bread, yes. Much delicious. That's what we've been entertaining as our Bajorn Mappa bread for the recipes of cracked wheat.
Oh, I thought you said cracked weed.
No, cracked wheat. Cracked wheat. Not cracked weed. We've learned that lesson.
What did I suggest?
You had suggested
rustics.
a cottage cheese, dill, and
Pepper sourdough.
pepper sourdough, which I have a recipe for that. Very traditional in my family. It's much delicious.
In it, 30 seconds.
One minute, folks. 1 minute.
I'm still an hour behind you.
Got an idiot singing Imagine, cutting it to shreds.
Well, we know 2024 will exist because it already is for part of the planet.
Yep.
Yay. You got that one, Taz.
How many times can you celebrate the turning of the clock
24.
by traveling backwards?
24
Well,
times.
for
if
my
you
particular
work at
ordinal
it.
slice of the sphere we live on. Thanks, Mom, for such a great year. 2023 was super great because I had all of you to do STO things with.
Yeah.
And enjoy my time.
Yeah, that's the best thing I've heard.
Now I got 30 seconds. I'm going to bong this beer here.
It is.
And be the space barbarian everybody knows me
40
to be.
seconds.
I got it here as being 12 a.m. It is 2024. I'm not going to say it. Thank God. 2023 is done. To all of you guys, Happy New Year.
Survived another one.
Oh my God. I'm so glad to be done with that year.
Ten seconds.
Tell us when it's your time and we'll celebrate it. Sav, Happy New Year to you too, my dear.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, everybody. I was going to say Merry Christmas. I knew that wasn't right.
Happy New Year, Mom.
Happy New Year to all of you. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will tell you guys kept me together this year, which was... There have been bad years.
We do what we can.
I know. You guys are amazing.
No, Mom. No, Mom. You help keep me together. Thank you.
It's a mutual thing, everybody. We are there for each other. This year, though, let's freaking buy Cryptic and take it over. Make it what we want it to be.
We need to get ground forces on that station as well.
If I can submit my resume, I am a pretty premier database analysis and database management expert. My skills could be desired.
We have so many people with such great skills. I cannot wait. Because I know we could do wonderful things.
Happy New Year. How
Happy
about
New
that?
Year, everybody.
Yes, a very happy New Year to all.
Avatar, I would say 99% of the time since I've been an adult, I go to bed regular time because I have to get up and work the next day. But today I'd rather be with you than asleep. And Sav says she makes a beautiful mascot, which she does. She says pretty, but we know she's beautiful. And Sav, I have resolved to keep my inventory clean just for you. If the community split the cost for Star Trek Online, it would be $669 each, according to Taz. Taz? We can each afford $669. Woohoo!
Yeah, but what's the ongoing cost?
Well, see, that's part of it. And it's the reason I want the 800 million. I want to get everything the way I want it to be. I want to have the capital to do the expansions and the upgrades.
Yeah.
Get servers working the way I want it. Get the devs in there. Get people who should be in there. And rule it with an iron hand so that nobody can have fun ever again.
I know, puppers. They're lighting off fireworks. I know.
No one's doing anything. It's perfectly quiet
in every
here.
pot.
Say that again?
A triple in every spaceport, a moopsie in every pot.
We'll send moopsies out to the people we don't like.
For the card. Saw this, thought of you.
Sav says it's not fun now. That's why I want to take it over, Sav, so it can be fun. Now, admittedly, running a game that's fun and profitable doesn't usually go together.
Not bad, dude.
But if you get $800 million, we could run it so it's fun.
Brazil is setting off some nice fireworks.
Woohoo. I hear nothing outside. No fireworks, no guns, no nothing. This is great.
I can hear some of the fireworks through my headset.
Yeah, I can hear a few going off, but here at the top of the hour, it's going to get loud.
Yes, but that's 56 minutes from now.
You are very cute, puppers. She's gone under my desk and plopped her head in my lap. You're very cute. You got me flying off into a random direction of space.
Well, Sav, if they had the budget, they could. So two things can happen. One, you can have the budget to advertise and get yourself big. Or you can be inherently good, a la Godzilla -1. No budget whatsoever for advertising. But word of mouth did it.
Which means they have a smart marketing team.
Which means they made a good movie and bothered to put the money in the right spots. Like I was saying earlier, the publicity I saw was they had a $15 million budget, and the director is going, yeah, in our dreams we had $15 million.
Oh, for marketing?
For anything, for the whole production.
For the total.
The total movie was way under that.
Yeah, so Kevin Smith said if they were going to be able to do Mallbrats,
yeah,
he would, after COVID conditions causing things to be more costly, $8 million.
Yeah.
And I was like, if I had the money, I would hand it to him directly. Go here. Like, give me producer credit. I'll hang back. Just get it done.
Yeah.
Good news is, according to the water cooler talk, what's his name? Weinstein's lawyers are getting paid.
Yeah.
So they're going to sell off his holdings.
Really?
Which means Kevin could buy the Dogma rights back.
Oh, that would be great. I would love that.
And it's not like he can't afford to buy it. His holdup has always been putting money in Weinstein's pockets.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
So paying for it and it clearing up the legal bills is a better situation than just, paying royalties.
Baron Viscopa, Happy New Year to you, my dear.
Because as it sits, the Blu-ray of Dogma is considered by a lot of people a holy grail because it's so hard to find.
I do not know of one.
I didn't even know it made it to Blu-ray.
Yeah. Limited print, and last time we've seen them in the wild, they go for like $150.
Jeez.
eBay, Dogma, Blu-ray, sold items. Okay, so they're down in price. They're about $60, $70 right now.
Still.
Our reinforcements will put you in your place.
Well, it's only 3 times as much as your average Blu-ray this
right
nowadays, anyway. So that's actually not too bad considering.
Yeah, recently they released a 4K quadrilogy of the 4 Hellraiser movies.
Ooh.
Right. So Hellraiser through Bloodline, limited edition.
Ooh.
Only released in the UK as a region-free set. Currently going for $500.
Yow. Yow.
It was $80 when it came out, and I'm like,
oh,
I wanted that.
Terror has been sent back to the
Yay!
Huzzah.
Tarek Nor has been sent back. How do we do? Did pretty good. Alright, I'm going to go take my children out for a post-New Year Eve walk. And then I'm going to go to bed.
Night.
My friends, thank you for a wonderful year. Well, thank you for being there for a not wonderful year. You guys made it possible. Let's make 2024 all the better. I love you all. Take care. I will see you.
I am going, in an hour, I am going to start my new personal endeavor.
Which is?
Stay the hell out of the hospital.
Please, that would be amazing.
It's been Michael.
Yeah, as Sav says, here's to a better new year. Everyone, please take care. If I'm awake and migraine, headache, hangover free, I will see you all in the morning. If not, I will be online throughout the day, so I will be happy to come visit you all. Please take care. Please love your family, your friends, everybody else. We'll see you in the morning. Take care. Night-night.
Night-night.
Oh, excuse me. Is it going to be Stay Awesome or is it going to be Stay Moopsome for this year? We have to make that decision.
Stay awesome.
Stay awesome. All right, everybody. Please stay awesome. We'll
I'm
see you.
leaning towards the stay awesome.
Yep.
We will stay awesome. Occasionally we'll be moopsome. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.